Hi everyone, I'm your best friend back in town again to get you on your dancing feet. Everybody come on. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who defy me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who defy me. Everybody come on. Yeah, bitch, I wish you would.
Hello, gamers. Welcome back to Gregory of the New Horizons. I need more mining pipes. I just checked on the hacking mining machine. It stopped working for some reason. For that we need... What do we need? Steel pipes? Wire milled? Okay. Well, we can get steel pipes. Yeah, we can get a few steel pipes. We can make a few steel pipes. Yes, steel pipes. I mean, we should be able to start EnderIO today. Hi, Ruby. Like, we have the quest there, and we have so many resources thanks to the miner. Surely nothing will go wrong. But when he has electrical steel and pulsating iron ingots. How we need is these, somehow. Because, we need a storage system a little better than T-searching. And, is it raining? No, my bees! Anyways. We need logistics, because I'd like to set up some more automated stuff, but I'd like to be less pipe spaghetti, and that requires EnderIO conduits. Because unless we want, like, 4 layers of tin item pipes everywhere, we're gonna need EnderIO logistics. Electrical steel. Let's start with that. That one's probably easy. Put it in the Infernal Blast Furnace. Okay, let me go quickly make an Infernal Blast Furnace. I'm not going to do that. We could. I do have access to the Infernal Blast Furnace. It just makes flux goo, though, which is annoying right now. Okay. I can EBF it with electrical steel dust, which I can mix with silicon, coal, and steel on 2. That's not too hard. All this black steel dust will probably be useful later. Okay, so coal dust we should have a million of, because I got a bunch of it for resistors that we haven't used yet. Steel dust, we can just macerate steel ingots. This thing has stopped working. Go on 1, so at least we're working on something. And then raw silicon. Which we should still have some, yeah. And then we just need a bit more steel dust. Let's go macerate the steel. Jeez, that feels weird to go macerate steel. Also need more wrought iron. What's this? Oh, there's my wrought iron. Yeah, it turns out steel's basically free now, thanks to wrought iron, making it take no time at all. The only issue is oxygen, which Sweet fixes. So these need to get wire milled when they're done. Cool. Wire milled nothing blank. Okay, the envy miner stopped working, but didn't retract the pipe, so I assume that just means it needs more pipes to reach down further. Cool, there's my stack of steel plates. Yeah, it's like, it's just easy, quick stack of steel plates. It's like, dang, we really have progressed, but I can just get a quick stack of steel plates for free. Hecking Elvini would kill for that kind of steel. So we'll just go feed 12 for now. Let's go say hi to it and see what it's doing. Hello, MD Miner. Good to see you didn't explode in the rain. Here's more pipes for ye. Yeah, you see this? This isn't even all of it. I've already processed some of this on my own. Hey, look, it found an exquisite diamond. That's neat. But, like, this is a little good, you know? Iron is now solved forever. Oh, I put in one pipe and now it's retracting them. It has hit the bottom of the ore vein. So we'll have to move it somewhere else. Let me reclaim this diesel. I'm gonna wait for it to stop raining to set. Actually, no, we can set the next one. We just have to wait for it to pull up all the pipes. What do we need next? I've used air to feed the EDF and arc furnace, because sugar is way more efficient. Or because of Swede. I mean, it's already being fed off of electrolyzed water. The problem is we don't burn fuel fast enough for that to ever catch up. But Swede just makes sugar so fast that sugar electrolysis is just better. I mean, more realistically, we want to just start super tanking a lot of fluids soon. But just to have, like, massive buffers of them. But that's not yet. Jeez, so much steel. Anyways. Let's go move that. It's be super slow. Yeah, sugar is quick. And Swede is so much sugar. You saw how much sugar we got when he just let it grow crazy. Okay. Like, it was an issue of how much sugar we ended up with. So, you know. The hecking pit to the bottom of the earth. So this chest comes with me. What do you think I should check to see what hecking our other stuff needs to figure out where we set up this miner again. Like, what ores we'll need. Because iron's a given for the steel. But what does pulsating iron also do? Okay, I can make dust for that. Out of redstone alloy, ender pearl dust, and iron dust. Redstone alloy is redstone silicon coal. Whereas conductive iron is conductive iron dust, which is silver. We have a bunch of silver. Redstone. Okay, I think we set up in redstone, because I'll need more redstone dust. Where is our redstone vein? It is literally at Hecking Base. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let me set up a cover, and then we're good to go. Just so we don't have our miner explode and blow up the entire chest with it. That's one of the considerations. I don't want to blow up the whole chest of resources next to it if I forget to cover it from rain. That would be a big oopsies moment. So good miner. I should go grab the chest so, you know, it can output to something and doesn't just immediately clog. The slowness from the dolly does not matter if we are gliding. Okay. Wrench, so you output to that. You need the generator. Outputs there. Take the diesel, take this mining pipes. And my item, auto output. And that'll plug away on a redstone we need. So ender pearl dust is expensive but doable because we do have ender pearls. Redstone has to actually be precking ore washed and processed. But we'll just simple wash it because I do not care about cinnabar. You can switch to 1 so you're still doing something. So yeah, electrical steel. Oh, I need my steel dust. I'm gonna need a lot of steel dust for this, I think, to make all the different kinds. So let me quickly just go make a stack of that. Yeah, just gonna make a stack of steel dust. Okay. But yeah, I expect like a more chill working stream this time. We're not doing anything fancy. We're just trying to plug away at the quests that will help us. Okay, and yeah, electrical steel dust. So electrical steel dust has to be EBF'd with oxygen to make electrical steel. Actually, it doesn't need oxygen. It's just a lot slower without it. But like, we can get a lot of oxygen through sugar, so we'll obviously do the oxygen recipe. Thank you, Swede. If only it's something to do with detecting Swede seeds. Okay, we don't need all these. Go despawn in the middle of the ocean. The one thing is, these seem like they take a while to EBF, so that's unfortunate. But it be what it be. Okay, so this... So the dust on... with oxygen is an 11 recipe. I got my cryolite. That's probably enough electrical steel dust. I think we're good game. Let me pull out this. I think that's enough electrical steel dust. Oh, thank you, Fawn, Craft Warp. Thank you so much for the bats. Just what I wanted. Anyways, this other dust get put away. Okay, so there's the electrical steel stuff. I need to eat. Crunch. Up next, conductive iron is For its dust, silver, iron, and redstone alloy. This chest is coming with me. Let's start with the iron and silver, because those are the easiest parts. Redstone alloy, red alloy. Redstone alloy. Which is, the one that's for lossless cables, but we don't need to EVF it into the bars. We're just going to keep it as the dust form. It's just coal, silicon, and redstone. So let's start with the easy part. I need gosh darn silver dust and iron dust. We'll just macerate a hecking stack of this. Silver ore. See, we can just ore wash this silver. This 34 will get centrifuged. Centrifuge to regular silver, because I'm too lazy to go up to where my crucible is. Real. The bat's gonna continue to annoy me forever. How's our bees doing, before I forget? Your solarium. Let's go. We got solarium. Yeah, we did the question pop, so you're still hybrid. So it's gonna be an Irvin Solarium. So we'll breed it with an Irvin Solarium. Just hope we can get to just pure Solarium. You're still supernatural, breed with ethereal. You unwinded yourself. Annoying. Alright, if we want these to be like pure windies. You're pure windy, you get bread. Hecking, getting an aware drone has been the gosh darn bane of my existence. Why are you supernatural? Go back to being attuned. That's what I get for doing gosh darn bee breeding and MV. These guys can just chill here, because I don't really need a ton of ordo dust right now. Until I get an autoclave, it's not very useful. Anyways, that was bees. Cool, iron. That gets macerated. Why are you not ore washing? Because this is... you can go there. Man. Running to gosh darn maceration throughput issues. That's when you know something's going right. When I can't physically macerate the ore well enough in a steam grinder. And it could be funny and upgrade it to the steel version, but then we're going to eventually run to steam throughput issues. So I think we just, like, cope. You know, I can just cope. I don't really care about getting all the byproducts from this. We'll just throw the crushed stuff directly into the steam oven. Byproducts are for people who have time off stream. It's nighttime. What do you mean you can't deploy the sleeping bag? There we go. I guess we should also get the redstone going. How are we doing on redstone? Hacking 64 impure piles? Absolutely. Another 64 impure? Absolutely. I'm just gonna go spin these. Spin. Okay, so redstone alloy dust itself is, you have silicon, coal, redstone. I need a better source of silicon, because I don't remember how I got mine. How do I acquire more silicon in bulk? Silicon ore. That doesn't sound real. It's in fact not real. I could chem reactor it with my magnesium silicon dioxide. Or we could hecking get it out of raw aluminum dust, which I really don't want to do because I like my aluminum. Silicon bees. EBF recipes I can't do yet. Oh. I could centrifuge it out of redstone. Gross. Gross, but technically doable. I can electrolyze it out of stuff. Maybe one of these electrolyzing recipes is good enough. Out of obsidian dust? That requires obsidian, which is annoying. I can take it from asbestos. Oh, hold up. Oh, sodalite. Hecking, it's the sodalite recipe. Good consideration on read for chrome later. That is true. I think sodalite might be good, though. But I guess we don't need a ton of chlorine. We're gonna end up with so much chlorine if I do sodalite. Too many options. None of them seem like fantastic, though. They all seem like they have a very low silicon yield. Tank of chlorine won't go unused. Fair. Currently I don't have a super tank of making fit it in, though. I've got a regular ULV tank. I guess we can throw it in for now. I mean, we might as well burn the sunlight anyways, so I don't know what else I'm doing with it. I mean, yeah, I've got a drawer with an okay amount of it. We can just start electrolyzing. The problem is that till we get a second MV electrolyzer, every time as much as we stay here like electrolyzing, it's less oxygen we have for the EDF. Yippee, electrical steel. I mean, yeah, how much silicon do I have still around? Geez, 17. Oh, never mind, we got over a stack of it. We're okay for now. So you're that, and coal dust. Cool. Well, that starts plugging away. I don't know how much electrical steel I'm actually going to need. This might be overkill for the amount I'm making, but oh well. And yeah. I'd like to... I mean, automatic oxygen sounds like good, too, at some point. I mean, beyond just electrolyzing, hacking hydrogen, water into hydrogen. This aluminum's okay, too, because we can compress it and burn raw aluminum just to have this thing run all the time. And sodium exists and is useful for batteries, I guess. Or, like, it's part of the gosh darn loop, right? It's part of the salt loop. Because, yeah, we raw silicon goes into the cells, and then those turn into salt and pure, and then we can take the salt back. But that's not what we're focusing on right now, because I want logistics. We're going up this way. Redstone alloy dust, which I think is also for lossless LV cables if I'm desperate for lossless LV cables, which I'm not right now. I can make these slightly more power efficient. Crazy. Don't care yet. Cool. So then conductive iron will be with the dust, which is iron, silver, and the redstone on 2. We'll use about half of it here, because the other half will be for the others. So silver dust, I think is spinning here, right? Yeah. And then iron should be done the macerator by now. I could probably turn off the overlay, really don't need it. Yep, there's the iron. Man, it's like, the problem with me with MV right now is like, there's too many things I want to do at the same time. There needs to be less things to do all at once. Take the iron dust. So I want to do this, but I also want to set up the sodium loop, which shouldn't be that hard, but I also want to set up ore processing, and I also want to do ethylene, and I also probably want to continue down this path. And I also do want Canifol at some point. Make vanadium steel. I literally don't think I care anymore about making a better mining hammer, because I doubt we'll be begging mining by hand anytime soon. Unless, like, the mining, like, drill can't mine certain hardness, and we need to get vanadium steel for tools, I think we're fine. If I ever need more resources, we just make another miner and just do it again. I will be stealing a couple cells of diesel. You can take, like, half my cells. Look at it go. It's doing its job. Jeez, it already turned it all into diesel. This will then export to here, and then that will run. Also, I would like me remove like this, and we could just taking round robin the empty cells instead of it being this like mess of we just have to feed enough empty cells till it overflows. Cool, conductive iron. After you make your basic LV machines. True. Honestly, the first couple of LV machines just are so good. That can, like Bender and Wire Mill is just such a good feeling. You don't have to spend atrocious amounts of material just to have basic components. Never mind, each one that's in the feature multi-block. The rest of the game. It's fast up miners down, set the little thing up. That's fair, but I don't care how fast it is, I care about how convenient it is. And it feels like slapping down a miner and just coming back and getting a chest later is a lot more convenient than having to go down yourself and mine it all. Anyways, chlorine. It's something you build big power. I don't know if you need big power in LV. Up to you, though. You do you if you have a way to make it work. I mean, it depends what you count as big power, I guess. Yeah, so this is more sugar for oxygen. Big steam power? Oh, gotcha. I mean, if you want big steam, that makes more sense. I basically ignored steam after we got our, like, initial LVs up, because we just went into light... Yeah, I can't remember. So we went into light fuel, like, instantly. Let me sleep for the night, so we don't have another Inferno who can throw fireballs through our door. I don't know why, but sugar goes in the mining backpack for some reason. Anyways. I need more empty cells. So there you go, something that can run the steam multis. That's fair. Yeah, you have to do solar boiler spam or railcraft tank automation for that. Because when I grabbed your water. Just the dust ore dictionary tag. Gotcha. Do I have any more efficient way to process just aluminum dust? I don't think so, right? I have to turn it to compress or raw aluminum. Or can I? Is there a way to turn the? It's not aluminum. It's aluminium. Aluminium. There we go. Can I like turn this into alumina? I don't know if I have a way to turn this into alumina. Rip. Because all the, like, just processed aluminum dust as is are HV recipes. And I could mean like a chem reactor it. But with fucking foronite to make alumina, but I don't know how the heck I get foronite. What is foronite, game? Atrocious. That's what it is. EBF and HV for foronite. Yeah, okay, I think this will have to go for the raw aluminum treatment, unfortunately. But future thing to do. Okay, that's enough electrical steel. Start working on the conductive iron. Anyways, well, that's going. Pulsating iron can be EBF'd with the dust, which can be made with ender pearl dust, iron dust, so ender pearl dust. I'm assuming I can just macerate an ender pearl. No, I can macerate a solid block of ender. Could I not Gostra and just macerate ender pearls hacking directly? Oh no, I can't. It's a macerated recycling. This hurts. These ender pearls are not super renewable for us right now, but needs must. And be what it be. Oh well. I will cope. Here, so start spinning this. And then you take all the oxygen cells. Why did you stop? This probably doesn't burn on 11, does it? It does? Oh, outputs are full. There it goes. Okay, so your pulsating iron is that plus the red alloy plus just iron dust. Okay. And of all this combined, what is that? There's a hecking ender creeper on the Essence Berry farms. Ender creepers. I despise them. Well, let's get another stack of iron dust. Yippee, ender pearl dust. How's my hardcore ender expansion compendium, by the way? I do not know how to enhance our TNT or ender pearls yet, I see. I don't know if there's anything useful in the hardcore Ender expansion compendium. I'll be real with you. Because I don't know that mod the slightest. And also, getting the research papers is such a slow process for it. Because you have to, like, find them while looting. Dang, nothing new. Ooh, a red heart. So I'm just going to hope that we don't have to go deep into hardcore Ender expansion for something. Because, like, it's such a pain to get the research pages. Anyway, so you... Oh, there's so far. You can start working on those. So yeah, we'll just hope and pray we don't need to go far required for Draconic Evolution. I hope not. I don't think so. I bet you there's nothing actually useful here. Biome Island burning mountains. I think we're good. I guess other update. I'm mostly done FOM. Like, not mostly done, but, like, I'm running out of things to research that don't warp me. Like, most of our outstanding FOM researches are warping researches, so I'm not doing them yet. So that's neat. What do I don't know how to unlock the pure tiers, but future problems. The downside is we are soft locked out of Witchery unless I want to get a little bit more warped, which is probably fine. Like, we won't be at 60, it's mostly harmless. But the only thing I'd really use Witchery for is biome changing, which we're not scaling up enough bee infrastructure for that to matter yet. Like, because, you know, hecking bees. So until I feel like focusing on bees for the next 6 years, we don't need Witchery. I mean, I'm still trying to breed up a few useful species here and there, but they just can produce so slowly. You're still not gosh darn purebred. And they will continue to produce slowly until we could make something better than apiary for them, or get good frames. And good frames are Thaumcraft locked. I guess let me get my thinking B rewards for getting to Earthen. Let's go gambling. Ooh, proven frames. I'll take proven frames. But yeah. Anyways, our dust should be mixed. Pulsating iron dust. As soon as this hits 8, we'll swap it for the... As soon as it's 8 conductive iron, we'll swap it out for pulsating iron. Jesus, this thing is slow. How do I make this go any faster? They've acquired? Let's go. I mean, it's still 1 ingot for 1 rod. You just get 2 small dust piles back. Well, while we wait on this, what's there anything we can do in the meantime while we sit and wait? I'm getting out of bees. Bees is not what I want to do in the meantime. Come back to Mirage? True, true. I'm going to need an MV Robo Arm. It needs an MV Piston. It needs, picking small gears and aluminum rods. Do I have more aluminum around? Oh, we're out of aluminum. Huh. But we can't make more because the EBF is currently being occupied. Oh, great. We're gonna want a second EBF at some point when we can afford it. I don't really want to make a second one of Canifol coils. Or not Canifol. I don't want to make a second Coopernick coil one. Probably want to wait till we get Canifol before I make a second EBF. Like, I think we're okay to wait till I can get Canifol coils. We'll just accept that this will be slow in the meantime. Oh, that's enough mining pipes. How's the miner going? It's still mining. How's this doing? It do be mining. It do in fact be mining. Jeez. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Thank you, good miner. Cool, so our redstone's sorted for now. That's nice. How's this going? It's at 7. We'll pull this. Let's swap to pulsating. Ethylene's something we also need to do at some point, but I need aluminum to start on that. Make sodium hydroxide. In a chem reactor. I don't have a free chem reactor. It's also using advanced aluminum production. What do you mean it's using advanced aluminum production? What does that mean? Okay, it turns into sodium aluminate dust. Which is HV EBF. Which can then be turned into aluminum hydroxide dust? Which can be HV'd into alumina. I don't think there's, like, an advanced aluminum production line for this that gets us, like, something we can do in MV. I think it's for HV aluminum. It does spit into a hecking million gallium hydroxides, though. So yeah, that would turn into the sodium aluminate, which can turn into alumina and HV. Or it can turn into aluminum hydroxide in MV. It can turn into cryolite, but I don't think that's what we care about. Because, like, what are we doing if I can cryolite till H... We can't really electrolyze it till HV. Yeah. Well, these are 8 conductive iron. Jeez, this thing's hecking slow. I mean, I think I just need to, like, sit down and make a bunch of aluminum. I mean, we're gonna need a ton of aluminum, obviously, but... I have to go mine out more clay dust for alumina. Because, it's way faster than firing raw aluminum. But But our EBFs are occupied. What else do we want to do in the meantime? Make an item translocator. I don't think I have aluminum casings. Make the Howler alarm. I'm okay to not hacking get jump scared. Make super chests and super tanks. Super tanks need molten polyethylene. We could start working towards, steam cracking. Because that just needs sulfuric gas. We have a basic distillery. So it would be like distillery into something, into something, into something. I need to be able to power this, so I would need an LV transformer, because I just run off MV power, and we just step it down to run all the machines. Yeah. So we need a transformer. Which is tin and a copper cable and LV machine hull. Yeah, I'm gonna make a transformer real quick. Where'd my wrench get to? It's probably in here. And then we need LV machine hulls. And then I need a low voltage transformer. I mean, I want 2 of them, actually. Cool, voltage transformers. Free diamond saw blade. Make a high amp transformer. It can input up to 4 and run up to thinking 16 LV machine. I think we're okay to not do that. And then you can hacking 16 to 64 amps. So transformers explode if you like wrench them, right? If there's like any energy in the system, they explode, I think, if you try to take them down. Right? I think that's how transformers work, because I think they just literally explode if you try to mess with them while they're running. Either way, I'm going to want lossless LV cables. Which would be redstone alloy. So the redstone alloy will then have to get EBF'd. Everything's gonna have to be EBF'd, and we'll have to wait 16 years for it to all finish. But it's okay, because it'll get us there eventually. So let me actually look here. Like, there's, like, some stuff over here which we have to get done to get, like, better circuits. But, like, there's honestly not a ton left, and MV is the funniest thing. I mean, there's, like, a bit left, but, like, most of all this is in service of getting HV circuits. And, like, there's this up branch that we're doing, which will be our EnderIO. Because this whole thing over here is biofuel, which we're not touching. This we'll have to touch, I guess, to get components for it. Like, a bunch of these are random offshoots we just don't care about. Like, if we wanted, we could probably even, like, skip EnderIO, rush HV, but I'm not doing that, because I don't want to rush HV. I'd like to actually get our tech base, like, set up properly. But, like, I feel like we could rush HV if we really wanted to. Like, a bad time? I don't know, maybe it's probably viable if you know what you're doing, I just don't know what I'm doing. Because all we realistically need is just, like, chem stuff to make silicon wafers, right? And we just need 1,000,000 custom components. But yeah. Because it needs these, you know, which are hecking all we need better diode production is our biggest issue, I guess. We need better diode production. To make the integrated logic circuits, then you upgrade them to the next tier. Like, we need, I guess, we need, like, a lot of integrated logic circuits. But we've got, like, side projects to work on in MV. Like, MV feels like a great time to do our side projects first. Like EnderIO, which is only at 6 ingots still. Despite, oh my gosh, start installing. Let me eat. There we go. The thing is, I think HV is, like, very expensive. Gotta make, like, multi-blocks. How are bees doing while we wait? Still being bees? I see. Please become aware. Please become entropic. Stop turning into supernatural. Hecking, you're supposed to be attuned. That one's still cooking. That one's still cooking. I don't think I have any more chocolate frames. Nope. Oh, I do have more chocolate frames. Here, take some chocolate. You can have 2. You can have 1. Love how I can't scan some of the combs. But all these bees will actually be very useful for farm come HV. Although the fact of a miner can just go mine the thing super quick probably means that we don't actually care as much. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. I'm going to want more redstone alloy, for sure. Which was redstone and silicon and coal. I don't probably want to turn all my silicon into it, but screw it, we'll just get more silicon later, surely. We'll just get more silicon later. Because we'll need more of it later anyway, so yeah, this is probably fine. We can probably do this with no consequences. Surely nothing will come from using all our silicon on this thing. Anyway, so there's our 8 pulsating. Off to EnderIO we go. I think more pulsating because it's most annoying out of the 3. Cool, so EnderIO. I don't know really much about it at all. My knowledge of EnderIO is very small. I do know what Darksteel is, though. Because, we made some for something that turned out to not work, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, it was black steel we made, not dark steel. What is dark steel? Obsidian, electrical steel, and coal dust. Well, let's start working on that, then. So I need obsidian. Which I think we have some in the steam room. I hope. If my memory serves. Yep, there we go, obsidian. I don't know if we have a better way to get obsidian, just go mine it or by hand. Very first easy access pipes with round robin. Yeah, that's what I really care about. So I want round robin distribution. And, like, maybe it does other cool stuff. Get Tantalite. Ah. Ah. Uh-huh. What is it to find ore veins? Like a prospector? Which is the quest it's off? Oh, is it the hacking laptop? Okay, so out of all of these, I think MV Vanadium Steel is the best option we have. I don't know what it means by LV Vanadium Steel. Isn't it all just Vanadium Steel? Okay. Oh, LV Circus, Vanadium Circus, gotcha. Vanadium. I should have a little bit of Vanadium Steel. If I can find where the ingots are. Where are the ingots? I'm by my blind. I don't think we have very much. We only have 8 of it. Oh, I've got some over there. Let me bend like half of it. I'm also going to need a hacking Vanadium Steel drill tip. Vanadium Steel drill. No. What is it made out of? Hacking. It is a drill tip. It's just not showing off by type. Vanadium Steel then followed by drill. I just search drill tip. Apparently they're just not in NEI for some reason, but it should still be this recipe where it's looks to be four plates of steel plus 4 plates of whatever you're using. So it was like this, and we hope and pray that this recipe works, and if not, then we have to figure it out. Okay, that does work. We also are winning a thing of sulfuric acid. Huh. One of the things that is in bullet click fusion time, press U and click through. Gotcha. Yeah, we do have hydrogen sulfide. You're right. So we can make diluted sulfuric acid in a chem reactor. That's an LV machine. Let me just make a quick LV chem reactor. It's missing an LV engine and a tin rotor. I do have tin rotors. LV engines are hecking for rich people who have copper wires. Or LV motors. Me when I have no copper wires and am poor. I should just make like 2 stacks of these and never have to worry about it again, but for now we'll just make a few of them. for now, we'll just make a couple. Okay, chem reactor. I'm out of tin cables now. Where are my tin wires? If I even have any. There they are. Man, I wish there was maybe just tell my hacking resources to turn themselves into motors if they're ever below 100 motors, and that's called AE2. Do I want a second kit basic chem? I don't think I want a second basic. Oh wait, no, we can't put it on that wire. If we put it on this wire, the machine hacking explodes and kills me. Transformer. Machine doesn't have honest components come MV. Honestly, that sounds neat. That's why we're going to EnderIO, because that would also probably help with that. Because again, EnderIO automation. So if I tell you to do this, this side is LV power. So now all I need is LV cables. I don't care about making gosh darn lossless LV cables. We'll just we'll be lazy. I mean, when we set up like a permanent setup for actually processing this, we'll use lossless LV. But like, boom. So if I wrench this, it explodes, correct? Like if I were to now remove this, it would explode. Is that how this works? Is that how this works? Let me also move these a bit. Because I know it's something like don't touch your transformers while they're on it, or it blows up. But I don't know exactly where that was. Can discharge your wrench it the wrong way? Good to know. I was like, you can't break an active transformer or something like that. Okay, and then I need my wire cutters. Quick. So we're just gonna make just a little bit of sulfuric, and I'll set up like an actual setup for it later. That's what called an active transformer, not any active transformer. Oh, okay, misunderstood. It said active transformer, and I assumed it meant a transformer that was active, not a block called the active transformer. Okay. So this gets chem reacted with hacking. No, not that. Hydrogen sulfide gets chem reacted with water. On what recipe? It should be working, right? Oh, this isn't connected. Duh. How do I get in to edit this hacking wire without my whole machine exploding? Or water leaking out? We just have to remove the floor. We just do this. Please don't blow up, please don't blow up, please don't blow up. Was that a power fail? Ah! It needs a 4x cable. I'm sending hacking 4 amps. It sends 4 amps. Well, that's how it works. It sends the full power, even if the hacking wire can't receive it. Good to know. That was a close one there, gamers. We almost blew up the entire factory and had to reload it back up. Wire mill, I need you on 4, please. That would have been funny, but also really annoying. Today we learn. Now we go, lossless cable. So this should theoretically not explode. The machines can take more amps than what they would need, like this is fine. It can't take a higher voltage tier, so this should be fine. I mean, like, no, if we're doing higher... Okay, hear me out. If we're doing sulfuric acid, we should just, like, do sulfuric acid, not just piecemeal it. Like, we should legit just automate sulfuric acid. Not want to have super tanks? Gotcha. Because, like, we very much could. We just put another thirsty tank here, feed the water into this. Like, take the hydrogen sulfide from here, feed it into this. Output it, another thing. But if I want super tanks to store it all, we won't do that. We'll make enough to get the quest to complete, but... Okay. And I forget what's locking us out of super tanks right now. I think it's not having good enough production of something or another. Like, what's the quest book wants to have before we super tank? Oh, polyethylene. Yeah, I think polyethylene is also something we really want to get done. But, hecking, I don't want to have to figure out to get steam in here, because I don't want to run boilers for steam that can steam crack it. But we probably end up having to. Unless we want to go through an ethanol route. Like, we could go for an ethanol route. How do we get ethanol? Make the steam instead. Setting up the side for just steam, yeah. How hard is ethanol to get? Distilling biomass? Oh, that's if we're going like biofuel. We can go through ethanol. Oh. Yeah, biomass would be like, hecking, if we're pyrolyzing, or if we make a brewery. We can set up steam. We can do steam cracking. I mean, can we crack it with something that's not steam, that's less annoying to source? Probably not. You need a hydro crack or steam crack? I'm not, liking... Okay, I got a solution. We can just like long distance pipe the steam here. I'm nothing if not gosh darn incredibly lazy. I need more long distance pipes for that plan to work, but we can do that. This is more than 64 blocks away from our base, so we could just long distance pipe that over here. It's assembler with just large steel fluid pipes and steel plates on tin, like that's taking free. Anyways, diluted sulfuric acid goes into our distillery. So we're getting a little sidetracked with ethylene, but polyethylene seems like it's becoming a blocker for multiple things, so we probably want to resolve it sooner rather than later. It feels like multiple things are now starting to be gated behind us having polyethylene. So you can fluid auto output. So you just like hacking work, right? That you just distill? Yeah, on one. The long distance fluid pipes are free. You can just make them. We just need a lot more steel. I mean, we have some steel. I just need some large steel fluid pipes. Small pipe, huge pipe, normal pipe, large pipe. And I mean, like, ethylene, I think also just, like, polyethylene would also let us just make some things better in the assembler, if I remember correctly. Like, gets us, like, better recipe ratios. I need more empty cells. Because I'd like this to be dumped out of rubber. I guess we can store... No, it's a chlorine tank. I don't remember to store rubber. We can store rubber as rubber balls. We can store it in a solid form. How about that? So... I can't remember what I was going to assemble. Oh, right, these. Which is on 24 with a bunch of those and a bunch of steel plates. I don't know I have... Oh, right, also we're making this thing at some point, which needs another sensor. These sensors are a gosh darn hot commodity. So it's that. The drill tip would go here. We'd have free vanadium like that. And then it needs a what is hydroxide? Wait, what is hydroxide? Oh, it's oxygen, hydrogen, chem reactoring on 3. That's doable. That's more than doable. We can hydroxide. Here's your oxygen. We'll just yoink a bit of hydrogen. Hydroxide. Wait, what's the difference between hydroxide and literally water? Is it just one hydrogen, one oxygen? Is that what hydroxide is? I don't know. I remember my hecking grade 11 chemistry well enough to remember what hydroxide is. It's OH. Yeah, it's is it like O1H1? I don't know how you. I guess that's why you have to put in a chem reactor. Why they don't bond to water, but sure. So we need literally one cell of hydroxide. I don't remember my grade 11 chemistry. I took chemistry in grade 11. That was my science. I don't remember very much from it at all. I don't think this is enough to finish the quest, but that's... Oh, no, it is. Boop, boop. Cool. We can now go scan things. What are we trying to find again? Oh, yeah, my backpack could be full of sulfuric acid. That's fine. Just in case. Tantalum, thank you. Right, it was tantalum. Right. I need 20 for this quest. But let me claim my quest first, then we'll go see if we can scan some tantalum. I mean, sure, I'll take a sensor back. That's kind of nice of them. Bing, another apiary. Thank you, game. Thank you for help with the bee quest. You still haven't flipped to what I need you to be at. Speaking of the bees, now that we're here, I guess. Solium, whatever you're called. Yeah, the loop bag gave me an apiary. I don't need more apiaries, I need frames, is the worst part, because more apiaries doesn't really help. Like, it's like, I mean, it's useful, but like, I would really prefer frames. Stop turning supernatural. I'm tired of seeing it. You're taking a tune to Arcane Hybrid. Spirit! What the heck is a spirit princess? That's not what I was trying to breed. What are you? What's... Huh? Spirit princess. Breeds from Aware and Attuned. We skipped we skipped past what we're trying to breed and bred the next thing. Great. I'll deal with that mess later. You did not give me any hecking windy children. That's that's pure windy. That's pure windy. Cool. So I'm assuming we're gonna just need two windies on top of each other over an air crystal for air. Yeah, two windies over a crystal cluster. We can do that. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the aspect bees so we can get shards easily. I should have like one of each crystal cluster because I made one of each crystal cluster. Except the water one would turn out to be 2 in 1 because it needs a certain biome. This isn't. Here's your two windies. I will take my loot bag. 6 alveary parts. How many of these alveary parts do we need? Because I'm up to gosh darn 15 of them. Because yeah, we want solo, we want air, we want ignis. We're not doing that yet. Yeah, there's spirit, I guess. Like, spirit gives soul combs. But anyways, yeah. Here's the bee network. We've gotten this done. We're starting to work on this. We've gotten a bit of this done. Here's where all the useful bees are. I need to go hecking breed clay bees somewhere, but I'm too lazy to. I mean, there's more bees that aren't shown, like the space bees, but those you have to be in space for, so you know. Anyways, LV quest. I made 1 sulfuric acid. Yippee! Let's go find some tantalum. Or at least see what's out there. How does this thing work? Click on stone. Understood. Has to be on the stone. Right click it is? Gotcha. I just hecking tossed it on the ground. Where'd I put it? Oops. Wait, give me that back. Okay. Assembler is really nice, because it lets you make some things cheaper, and just also the convenience of just being able to, like, set a bunch of stuff and forget it is really nice. So, Assembler's solid choice. I mean, we've already checked a lot of these close veins. Let's go check... If I care in the world. Look, I've done it in real life too, so, you know, it's still a character. Let's go check the woodland area. I've absolutely broken a laptop once by picking up via the screen for, like, a few months. Don't worry about that. Do you count as stone? Oh, geez. Yeah, that does scan gold, diamond, iron, copper. The scanner do be scanning. Redstone, gold. Cool. Well, prospecting just became a trillion times easier. That's really nice. What did we find? Coal, iron. How rare is tantalite? So click no output, just click again, gotcha. So that's the one question, is how hard is actually finding this tantalite going to be? I don't know why there's like the one thing of sand there. These are the ones? Oh, okay, that's fun. Would it be worth maybe doing Nether instead? Or is it like the same rarity both Overworld and Nether? I actually think I might have found a Tantalite vein in the Nether now to come to think of it, but I just hate the Nether so much. But I'm pretty sure I actually did find a Tantalite vein there, accidentally. No, it's in the Nether for sure, because I found one there. But, like, I just hate the Nether so much, I'm gonna do this instead. But, like, no, I absolutely found a Tantalite vein there. But by unyielding hatred, it means we can't go mine there. Hi there, eerie biome. Copper, gold. But no, we found one there. Let's go try over the mountain. Like this way. Sunborough locks Falm, doesn't it? It'll... Not... I mean, kind of. It unlocks Twilight Forest. To get into Falm, you'll need aluminum for a wand. So, kind of? Salt, iron, coal, diamond. I mean, if we go through this whole thing and can't find it, I'll just go to the Nether and hacking set the miners in the Nether. I just despise it there. Diamond, gold. I don't know if I've gotten all these gosh darn ore nodes. Nope, I did get that one. No way, is that aluminum gravel? Wait, it is aluminum gravel. Look at that, a remnant of hecking 2.7. I thought that was supposed to be zinc gravel now. I did not mind clicking thermometer. Bing. Asbestos, lapis. Granitic redstone. That looks to be copper, gold. I mean, you can get it from, if you want to farm cobalt for a while, you can get aluminum for your wand. Otherwise, like, if you can loot them, if you get lucky for loot. Ooh, talc, that's soapstone. That's for soap making. We actually do want talc. We want soapstone ore. Like, it's a bit of a side tangent, we do want that. For, anti-warp soaps. But that's not what our current mission is. But good to know. Let's go check the desert. Another talc vein. What is that? Oh, appetite. But no, soapstone useful for. I actually don't know if it's probably used for other stuff too. But the more thing is, I could make hecking tallow with it to make soap to actually cleanse some warp. Iron, another mica vein. I mean, I'll take more mica for sure. Salt, gold. Oh, cool. Let's me tap on the hardened clay. That's nice. I have no clue what kaolinite is, but I don't think it's what we need. Asbestos. Boom. Appetite, tin, soapstone, coal. If this thing breaks, I will suck it up and go to the Nether. Me, the biggest Nether hater, will actually go to the Nether for once. Boom. Appetite, basaltic, lapis. We're actually starting to hit towards the edge of what I've already explored for taking chunks. Salt, redstone. Copper, diamond, gold, tin. There's hiking ocelots in this hiking forest? Crazy. If I didn't notice that my first go through, I might have forgot war. I don't know why there's just a dirt block sitting there. Basaltic, gypsum. Man. How hard could this be to find? What? Surely not that difficult. Surely it's not gonna be that hard to locate. I say as the despair slowly creeps in. Nope. Jeez, this thing's taking harder to find than the Micro was. Not saying something, because Micro was a little annoying to find. Jeez, there's so much dirt here. There we go. Pyrochlorite. I have no clue what pyrochlorite's for, by the way. I mind some of it, but I genuinely have no clue what the use is. Oh yeah, there's a... Wait, hecking... We already found one? A while ago, and I forgot? Hecking... There's Tantalite here? Oh, I guess I misremembered. I probably found one on the overworld. Never mind, I probably already know where one was. Wait, that's actually not the right Tantalite ore. Sorry, that's a Magnese. It just has Tantalite in it for some reason. Wait, that's not Magnese. Wait, what? Wait. It says it's a Magnese ore, but it has all the stuff listed for Tantalite? What? Which is it, game? Well, let's go set up the miner and see if it's Magnese or if it's Tantalite. The primary box source Magnese? Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, apparently we had a Tantalite ore vein located the entire time then. I didn't even need the prospector. Because I think that I stumbled across it while I was double checking like the original roguelike dungeon that's a 2.7 one, because I did that one off stream. Well, I'm gonna need a fucking spare chest for that. Let's go do that then. We'll just set up the miner and we can work on the other stuff in the meantime. Nantoid also has Magnese in it, so beware. That's... What do you mean beware? I mean, I'll take it. I'm sure Magnese will have a use. Why did you stop working? Oh, you finished. Good job. We're overfilling my orb rock. I make sure to process my things. Gotcha. Well, I mean, good news, gamers. We have redstone forever now. We need to set up orb rock, but we need to set up like proper or like semi-automated ore processing. But again, I guess that's what this is supposed to solve. No, that's what like the EnderIO is supposed to fix. I was just so I can quick stack this gosh darn stuff into this chest, into like other chests, but hello model, please track. There we go. It's fine. We don't need to, like, eat the entire Tantalite vein. Oh, I should be marking things as depleted so I don't forget what we've mined. Hecking. That's done. That's done. Much better. I need, like... Is there something in the mod pack that just gives me, like, a third, like, inventory that just, like, increases this instead of having 1,600 backpacks around? Can we just add more inventory slots directly, please? Thank you. That's good enough. Where'd I put it? Where's the miner? Over here. Oh, I don't even think it was done. I think it just ran out of fuel. Oops. That's fine. My bad, I guess. It says effective tool pickaxe. What am I doing? It just actually ran out of diesel. Oops. That's fine. A stack and a half of mining pipes should be more than enough. We're not gonna be like hacking Y200. I guess I should go get some more diesel fuel. Where's all our diesel fuel? Right, this thing does not hacking correct itself. I guess we're now burning fuel because this is now just running forever. Oh dang, you also eat all the redstone alloys. You can have this pulsating iron as a treat, so you deserve it. EPF. Would it be worth to get like an MV energy hatch from an EBF instead? I mean, it's like the literal same as running 4 LV gems, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Manganese, also known as tantalite. We're not gonna put it directly over the water because that sounds weird. So we're just gonna put it like over here. Oops, give me that niter. Whoop, did not mean to do a big jump. Make a little bit of a cover. I love slowness. Good miner. Auto output that way. We can put the chest down so we can zoom out. Oop, there we go. Combustion gen. Provide power that way. You need mining pipes. You need the diesel. And then that will get us our tantalite. I want to refill my water. Give me a second. Can you just like stare at the miner while I go for my water? I'm gonna refill my water. You're working, right? You're not just sitting here doing nothing? Oh, you're saying you're doing nothing, so forgot taking auto output. Cool. Well, let's just chunk load this and be back for it later. Because in the meantime, we could work on ethylene while that starts cooking. Let a machine do its job while we do our different job. You know, multitasking. So, ethylene. We need long-distance fluid pipes for ethylene, which need molten something or another. Molten tin. And it needs steel. Steel. Yeah, we'll just feed it all of our steel plates. Steel is free. What about item holder conveyors? I have no clue what those are, but that sounds neat. Oh, item holder covers. I misread. Oh, I guess this thing would let us prospect fluids too if we dig down to bedrock first. But I'm not doing that. Keep things organized? That sounds like not me, my type of jam. Didn't I make a hanging seismic prospector? Am I insane? There it is. I guess we could, like, run this and actually, like, see what our fluids are. We're getting sidetracked, because I want to see what fluids we're sitting on top of. I need powder barrels. Wait, no, this needs data sticks. Right, that's why we couldn't use this, right? Because it needs data sticks to actually do anything. Right, that's why that plan failed, because it needs data sticks. Dark steel. No, we need polyethylene. We need to steam crack. I did not get distracted. This tank we're stealing, we're gonna just plunge out this little bit of sulfuric light. Alright, that's pure light fuel. We'll just take that. This can be our steam tank. Cause yeah, we need polyethylene. So we've also, turns out this workshop's becoming a little bit too small. I thought this would be enough room for MV, because they didn't have, like, any multis that I knew of, but, we're quickly running out of usable factory room. But that's fine. It's called We Will Live in Spaghetti Forever. Just like Factorio. Where am I hacking long-distance pipe covers? Did I put them down somewhere? I probably put them down somewhere. Boop. I think we'll need a pump to outport, but that's fine. We don't actually care about buffering steam in, like, 32. We will just directly import it into whatever machine we care about, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, you know, why buffer 32 buckets of steam that doesn't do anything for us? Okay. You gonna get hooked up to our steam supply. Onwards towards the steam. Hecking, I love our bases becoming pipes. It's my favorite part of our base, is that it's just pipes. But this is still cheaper than either, like, piping it directly, and I'm too lazy to set up Steam automation at the MV base, because it doesn't fit the vibes. So, you know, pipe core. If anything, maybe the long-range item pipes could be used for hacking item transport between the two cubes. I don't know. I need more of these. Now, just don't ever connect both of these together, or I don't know what happens if you accidentally connect two long-distance pipes with multiple different fluids. Probably nothing good. I would assume nothing good happens if you accidentally connect two long-distance fluid pipes that contain different fluid transports. I need to be up a little bit. I love industry. I love building oil pipelines. This isn't even an oil pipeline, but it looks like one, so it's close enough. We're gonna another stack of these. We're not gonna have enough. I guess, how do I guess I would say, how do I put steam in this? That's the easy part. We just hook up a pump. What am I saying? Yeah, so all we have to do is just, instead of this only outputting into our buffer, we also want it to import. So, boop, it can go that way. Which side to use the input? It says not connected, so we'll have to flip it. Connected to output. There we go. Okay, so there's the steam being pumped. So, you know what the good news is? We can just steal these and use these for steam cracking. So, let's go back to working with oil. So, we need refinery gas. We have sulfuric gas cells, which is a distillery on light oil. Oh no, my 400 liters of sulfuric acid. Whatever will I do? Boop. Hi, cat. What's up? Hi, Jen Jen. I need to see my screen right now. I'm sorry. Can you sit down? If you sit down in front of me here, that's fine. But I need you to sit down. Why have this stopped? Oh, no oxygen. That's a problem I don't care about right now. I need you to move, cat, please. If you want to be here, it's fine. You just have to sit down and not eat the cords. Cool. All this molten tin. Oh, I have taking oxygen. Yeah, take this oxygen. I will take all this molten tin back. This will burn me because I don't have pizza gloves anymore. But it's not burning me for some reason. Even though I don't have pizza gloves anymore. So this needs rubber. I don't know where my rubber is. My liquid rubber. I feel like we're definitely not going to be accomplishing our original goal, but that's fine. Because we've accomplished a better goal, which is having fun. I don't know if we're getting to EnderIO, like, item conduits yet this go. Because it's already been, like, 2 hours. And all we've really done is make some alloys and make lossless cables. This can actually be moved. I'll just put it over there where the making power cables are. Jeez, I did not know T-shirts had a different aesthetic if this one of the things you're searching for is like a floating item on the ground. That's neat. There. You're on hydro. I'll take that hydroxide, although I don't know what else I need it for, but I'm sure hydroxide will have a use later. Chlorine gets put in the chlorine tank. Which should be a super tank, but we're working on that part. Okay, so you make sulfuric gas cells, which is on 4... No, you're the chem reactor. You don't go there. You also don't go there. You are on 4, and your job is to take oil and turn it into that other stuff. Can I have multiple outputs? Probably not. I'm assuming I can't have multiple outputs on a long-distance fluid pipeline. I mean, let's give it a test. What happens if I do this? Output too close. Oh, I'm flip. Wait, connected input? Not connected. Okay, no, you can only connect one at a time. Dang it. We'll just hand load it. We'll just hand load it for now, and once we get EnderIO, we'll just EnderIO it. This is a proof of concept more than anything. You know? Where are my... I should have a bunch of oil cells if they are. Why are you not making refinery gas? Oh, you're not powered. Okay, also, a bunch of these should just be made into regular cables for the quest. Oh, there we go, the quest did it. Okay, go back into 4x cables. My inventory. My inventory. We need 82, but it's not gonna come for a while. But 82 is so far away. Anyways. Okay, so you make refinery gas. Which then I steam crack in a chem reactor with liquid steam and refinery gas cells. You actually have to be moved. You actually go here. Because we have to put a tank here. Because, they need to be cells. You need to have an out port here. You can, set to fluid auto output. You get put into a tank. The tank is full of empty cells. It needs a conveyor. Run into more things that EnderIO would help with. You convey into the chem reactor, which will take those and will make severely steam-cracked cells. Or it will make an empty valve cell, the gas. On what? On what? What do you run on? What number? 3? Why are you not doing it? Oh, you have no power. This is a project I don't know if I'm actually going to fully automate. We'll just do, like, the hacking basics. Okay, you have power now. Why are you not working? Hello? Oh, it needs refinery gas. How do I make refinery gas? I have to hacking chem reactor with hydrogen. I need another chem reactor. It needs tin cables. Hacking, why must this process hurt me so? So you actually don't take the steam. Give me this. You don't deserve it. Give me that steam back. That's not yours. You need hydrogen. Which, we can pump into you through the floorboards. Which of these many pipes is hydrogen you are? I need pipes. I don't know if I have any more potent fluid pipes. Fluid. I've got one potent fluid pipe. That's not enough. It's fine. The hacking throughput doesn't matter. We'll just throw steel pipes at our problems. Yeah, we'll just make some steel pipes. I think I'm out of steel though. So, you know how it be. We're definitely out of steel. Because we turned it on the dust to run this thing. I've got some steel ingots. Let me just make some taking. We can make tiny steel pipes. Surely that's enough throughput. 800 liters a second, that's more than enough. We are not using more than 800 liters a second. Itty bitty little pipes. Nope, not that way. Boop. Okay, I don't think I've scanned any available pipes yet. Bing. So you take this, the hecking galaxy gas, and the hydrogen, and then to make refinery gas, that's on 4 actually. And then you feed this refinery gas with item auto output, and then you are the hecking happy donor or perceiver of hecking Steve, whatever this is. I can give... Where do I put my fluid pipes? Ah. Where are they? They're there. So then you run on 3. Why are you not running? I'm giving you the refinery gas. Chem react... Oh, you have no power. You have no power. You have no power. And then, I don't know, just I can throw a chest there. And now, with all of this, we have severely steam-cracked cells. This makes hydrogen sulfide, but I am... So... But I am not setting up the hacking thing yet, 'cause I need super tanks. Ah! It's going to be hacking... Our base is going to become a pipe nightmare by the time we're done MV. I can already see it. It's just going to be a spaghetti ball of hacking pipes, and I won't know how any of it works. Thank you, Fallcraft message. Oh, this needs to output into a tank into cells. Because it doesn't automatically... What I would do to just make a bunch of super tanks. What I wouldn't do to just be able to store 1 trillion of a fluid. That's fine. This is gonna be like a manual set for now. That's fine. Anyways, we did lossless LV cables. Yippee! No way, I got 3 electric motors? Crazy. We did progress. We got a quest book is done. What do I even do with this? Wait, what do I do if I'm not there hacking steam cracked? Wait, if I have the severely steam cracked thing, what do I do with it? Oh, it distills into ethylene. Are, like, other stuff? I can make propane. I can make propane and propane accessories. I need another distillery, though? That needs a bronze pipe, you're joking. Oh, and a pump. Oh, and I think I'm out of machine casings, actually. Which needs steel plates. We're out of steel. Okay, you can stop making random EnderIO ingots, please. You need back on steel. Which needs wrought iron. Hacking dependency hell. We're out of microcrafting hell, and now we're in dependency hell, where everything needs everything else. So I need to make a bronze fluid pipe, and I don't know if I have enough okay, we have enough bronze. Not a tiny pipe. A normal pipe. These will just furnace into iron. Give me my severely steam cracked cells so the quest can complete. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a loot bag. Let's go gambling. I'll take 48 glass. Honestly, not bad. We actually don't really need that anymore. Because glass, we can just arc furnace. But, you know, I'll take it. And then, yeah, get ethylene. So, I need wrought iron dust. There's also probably needs more oxygen soon, yeah. Hello, Swede, I need my sugar. This is just taking over the entire Botania area. You can barely see where my Botania flowers are. Although, there's not a ton Botania does for us right now. Anyways, doesn't really matter. We got our mana steel. That's all I really cared about. I also need to make just, like, 1 trillion fluid cells at this point. Like, we need, like, a whole chest full of them so I never have to worry about it again. This is starting to, it's starting to, it's running out again. We keep always running out of them. Anyways. Sugar. I mean, there's some in some chests apparently still, but... Oxygen. This iron gets arc furnace. Shout out to the arc furnace, needing 3 entire atoms to itself. It's so greedy. It is so greedy. You will need the oxygen from the sugar. It's like a mini EDF. True! Except it's a little less useful for things. I mean, we originally made it to arc furnace this fluid cell for aluminum for fun, but you know. Alright, let's go macerate this so we can just get started on the process. Crunch. I love beef Wellingtons. I don't know when I made 64 just regular iron dust, but we did that. And no, we'll grind this for sugar too. What iron will get fired for steel? Maybe it might be worth considering the fact because we make so much steel is upgrading the grinder to high pressure. I don't know. It might probably be worth it. I don't know. It's probably worth, probably. It's just, it's annoying because it needs quite a bit of steel. And I want to get, like, our ore lines figured out first, but... Steel demand's not an issue. If I ever really cared, we could just spam solar boilers. We could just, like, make distilled water, spam solar boilers, and be fine. Like, steam is free. I'm just lazy. It's more we'd have to upgrade our pipes to be able to carry steam fast enough. Yeah, we need to make good potent pipes. Or nether star pipes if we're, like, literally insane. So yeah, I'll take more of those 3 steam crack cells. Because, yeah, these got distilled. I mean, polyethylene's... I'm not complaining, but polyethylene's actually good, kind of a big milestone anyways. Even if a production of it's bad right now, because it will become good eventually. Because it's used in quite a few assembler recipes for way better yields. So, you know. So this will distill severely cracked steam on 3 onto ethylene. So I'm gonna actually shuffle this over. This is no longer item on output. So I'll put this here, set this to fluid output. You get set to 3. And you need power. I guess the other thing of liking lossless elevate cables is we can like put generators literally anywhere and they'd still work. We actually, I think I want to upgrade to probably 8 amp redstone alloys. So we're gonna stop making the 4x. Like, I think we want ones that can carry 8 amps. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Because if we could... I want to replace all these tin cables with 8x lossless cables. Because they do power fail a little bit if the arc furnace is running, which will probably be running a lot more from now on. Lossless cable system? Redstone alloy, which is EBF, something with the EBF. It's the precursor to a lot of the EnderIO metals, apparently. Where's my electrical steel dust? Oh, well, we will just... I don't care. This should be running constantly, hecking... We will just go feed it a whole bunch of raw aluminum. If this isn't running, we should make it so our EBF is running on at least something. And, like, we can just go compress all this. Because we only have one of it, so as every time it goes down, that's making awful downtime that we'll have to make up in the future. And considering how long aluminum and all the EnderIO metals take, we really want to reduce our downtime on it as much as humanly possible. All my random hacking, just pile of magic stuff. Man, I can't wait till I can make a Greatwood wand. I can't wait for HV magic. So many cool things unlock Bind Infusion, which is HV. Let that cook for a bit. I will not get distracted by bees. Why are you not running? I never connected power. Click. So this now makes ethylene. Eventually, we'll probably, like, want this to run off of, like, either this oil pipe or a separate oil pipe when we make the multi-block. But for now, this is good enough. For now, a manual system works for me. Yeah, ethylene, a quick 4-step machine process. It's honestly not that bad. Yippee. Now we just have to make it polyethylene. Now we just need to do that part of it. Yippee, we got early ethylene done. Not early, but we did get an enchanted loot bag. Farm gearboxes. I don't think I care about whatever those are for, because they say forestry on them, which means they're probably tree breeding. Back to Envy Zone. Wants 4 cells of it. Sure. I think the tree breeding, yeah. Well, that's probably enough stalling. Let's go look at the Tantalite ore vein. We've probably stalled long enough. Remember, this whole exercise was installing for time. How's the ore miner doing? I mean, by stalling, I mean doing other important things. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It wants me to hold a stack of Tantalite, which we're not at yet. So we'll have to wait on that. But, more aspects just dropped. So it's not quite ready yet. How many mining pipes does it have? That still has 60. Yeah, we're fine. But nope, a bunch of Tantalite. And Tantalite adjacent stuff. Cool. Well, let's go see if we can make the poly part of the polyethylene. I have no clue what that means, because every time we think of poly, I think of polycule, and I don't think that's correct. I don't think we give the ethylene a polycule. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong hecking suffix my brain went to, like, use of that suffix, so... It's the same concept? Oh, okay. Why did you revert to Earth and I hate you? You're stupid. I hate bees. Where'd I put my field kit? There it is. Hey, Astra. Good to see you. How's it going? How the hell? How dare this hecking bee revert? Take this bee. Let me stare at this hecking propolis. It's like a lawn chain? True. That is how plastic works. Oh wait, we're just making hecking plastic. Isn't that what we're doing? We're just making a big chain? Wait. Is polyethylene plastic? Or am I wrong? It is? Okay. Cool. I love making forever chemicals that will kill the environment in the name of progress. It's my favorite pastime. It's okay, though, because it's in Minecraft. Do I care about dark steel? It gives you better chests and making sprinklers. And I guess if you want to upscale steam, hacking dark steel fluid pipes and dark steel tools. I'll worry about that later. You're not just making plastic, we're making polyester? Dang. We're making polyester. Cool. I love chemistry. Making backbone of every industrial complex. Make polyester. Up next, watch me automate Teflon. So we can really kill the environment way faster. Okay, cool. Ethylene. Gambling. Let's go gambling. What does reinforcement? It's Steve's cards too. Aw, dang it. Okay, so polyethylene is ethylene and oxygen in a chem reactor. So we take the ethylene and we give it oxygen to hacking break it up to steal the hydrogen from it, which doesn't produce a byproduct apparently, which is neat. But we need another chem reactor. So I need more steel plates. This thing isn't running, but I will say, Greg is literally just chemistry. Like, where MV is apparently just hacking chemistry. At least for now, when we get to play with real materials, and later in the future we'll sort of play with Greg fake materials, but don't worry about that. Like UV or something. What's the hacking, like, BART thing called? Hacking BART. Yeah, but until we can make hacking bar time at Usenet, I feel like when we start making stuff like that is where the chemistry falls apart. Like, when we make this... Because, you know... I don't even know how we get to this point. Oh, sorry, it's an ore type. Yeah, we need to, like, BART time. I think that's not real. That doesn't seem like a real ore to me. Anyways, this can be on aluminum now. Nakwa. Really from Stargate, the TV series? Dang. We could make Naquadah, I think. It's like one of the options we have to refine oil into. So no, I'm thinking of naphtha, my bad. I'm thinking of naphtha. Wrong thing. Anyways, so we need a chem reactor again. Delicious naphtha. Yeah, let me just eat the naphtha. I guess we could make other cool chemicals with this line too, with the cracked gas, like propane and butane. But we can only make... We're not going to bother with that until we can get a distillation tower, because we can only make one at a time right now. But when we get the distillation tower, we can boil it, and the different, like, boiling and condensation points that you refine it into all the different gases. Just like how you do it in real life. That's not a joke, that's how you do it in real life. It's, because of different chemicals to different, like, boiling and condensation points. You just build the tower so that they separate themselves out when you, turn the gases. So you make polyethylene. Which, we will just... We can turn the ethylene line into a polyethylene line. You ready? It's now a polyethylene line. We just need to... We're gonna have to manually give it oxygen for now, because, I'm not rich enough to, automatically harvest Swede. And besides, the bulk of our oxygen is going to be sent to EBF jail instead anyways, so you know. Wait, I can make polyethylene out of air? Ooh. Wait a sec. Oh, wait. That, hey, friendo. Wait, no, that seems a bit better. Instead of having to, like, manually get our oxygen, we could just make it out of compressed air. No way, is that Cyber Angel Benton? Anyways. I'm pretty sure that's not how the chemistry works, but I could be wrong. I'm no chemist. He can't make... he's blocking my eeping. Much better yield from using O2? Yeah, we're gonna still use O2. Because, you know... Is it a better yield? I think it just uses lead. Because look, I look at this. It makes 144. I use oxygen. Oh yeah, it's better. It's better. I do like how you can just use air if you're insane, I guess. That feels wrong to me, because air is mostly nitrogen. Like, I don't feel like just air would be pure enough. But, O2 is hecking free. We just have to manually harvest the sugar for it, is the only downside. Which... We could maybe try to golem it, but I'm pretty sure golems... If we can look here, that's fair. I don't know if I can make farming golems yet. Do golems actually have a use for once? No, I have to infuse them. Never mind. Golems are horrible. You have to actually infuse them. I was so excited for golems to actually be semi-useful. Wah wah. Golems will never be used, ever. If we wanted to automate sugar, we'd probably, like, need to do IC2 crops, grow sugar beet and crop manager them. So, polyethylene in the chem reactor is on circuit 1 or 9. Why is this recipe so much worse than the other recipe? Why is having the ethylene in a cell so much worse than having the ethylene as the liquid? What? Why would they do this? It's the same two chemicals. I guess it's just to punish people who don't read NEI. I think we're using ethylene as a liquid, right? Yeah. Why is this the case? Because here it's 8 seconds. Ethylene liquid, oxygen cell. Here it's hacking. Also, it uses like 7 times the oxygen if it's oxygen liquid. Oh, it makes it in bulk. Wait, I'm hacking blind. It makes it in bulk. Oh, it makes it in bulk. Because, yeah, I see how much polyethylene you get. My bad, I'm blind. Is this better yields? Wait, is this better yields? Hold up. It would require more automation and I don't care. So you know what? It can be slightly worse yields, that's fine. Perfectly fine. It probably works about the same math, it's just one's in bulk. Which is the same, good to know. Shout out to this being ran off my generator setup instead of off of my power setup, like, because I'm a smart person, so if my generator power fails, because of our setup, I can say oopsies. To spare your TPS. TPS is free right now, I don't care. Anyways, polyethylene. The quest wants 41 cells of it. But, yeah. Cool. Well, yippee, polyethylene. Let's go take a look at how the our original task was. Surely we'll get to EnderIO today. Surely we'll actually get to EnderIO today. The hecking title was a bit. I didn't think we'd actually not get to EnderIO today and get distracted. That was a bit. Oh no. I mean, it is a classic me moment. How is our oil gen doing? Still full of yummy oil. No, gen oil pump. I do need these apples, actually. Don't question it, just know we need all these apples. Okay, cool. We finished a quest. We finished biofuels. That's why we need those apples. And now we can make plant balls for free loot bags. How goes the Tantalite? We're only at 60. We're not at 64 yet. Is that making Never Quartz? What? Where? Oh, it's drilling into the roguelike dungeon! It's eating the Never Quartz from the roguelike dungeon 3rd floor. It's on the 5th floor. It's in the 5th floor of the roguelike dungeon, eating all the Never Quartz. Because the 5th floor is never themed. Yeah, it just ate another brick. That does mean we might not have enough Tantalite here. We might have to find another Tantalite vein. Because the roguelike dungeon spawn might have destroyed most of it. But that's funny. I mean, like, I'll take Never Quartz, though. You know what? We'll let that be for a while. That's so funny. Sorry, I gotta quiet down a little bit. I'm trying to sleep now, so I'll be a bit quieter. But new Nevercore strat discovered, I guess. You see, we truly never need the Never anymore, because now we just could mine Nevercore from roguelike dungeons. We can now never go to the Never ever again. Why am I back here? What are we doing here? I need more oxygen. I need more fluid cells. Hey, we should make more steel. That's still on aluminum, though. Fluid cell. That needs more oil. My backpack is still full of yummy acid. Is that steel? That is steel. These go get grinded. That's actually really bad for us, though, because it means we'll have to go prospect a new tantalite vein, most likely. Which is a huge pain, considering that they're very rare. Where'd I put our prospector? Chat, where'd I put the geek prospector? Wait. I lost it. Prospect. There it is. Well, we'll have to go find a new tantalite vein now. Thank you, roguelike dungeon. Yeah, this thing's... we're gonna have oxygen, but that's fine. I will say, this does take a lot of... anyways, let's go look. Bing. The lake has a bunch of iron in it. Mud is not stone. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I could hope it gets a time or tantalite, but I kind of doubt it. Oh well. Greg is just kind of silly like that. Greg Tech giveth and Greg Tech taketh away. I mean, all the talc in the world. Also, oil sand fairly close to base. That's nice. I would want to set up our miner at an oil sand patch at some point, just to, like, get a billion oil sand. Why can't I eep here, game? There we go. Because oil sands are how we're doing heavy fuel. Back to tantalite hunt. I think the bees are tantalite. Probably not. Bing. Where even the heck are we? Well, that was pretty easy. Hey, we found tantalite. That was pretty simple and straightforward. It's right over there. I love how all my problems solve themselves. Back to base. That's the best kind of problem. It's a problem that solves itself with minimal effort on my part. Unlike most of the problems, which take a considerable amount of effort to get a solution to. But it'd be what it be. Such as my inventory, which the solution is I need to sort it, but I refuse to because I'm lazy. Therefore, no easy solution. I think you take this really steam crack, yeah. You need more oxygen. It jumps over Ender Creeper? Yeah, I despise Ender Creepers. I hate them so much. I wish to kill them all. I really hate them. I mean, I guess we could eat all the oil from our buildcraft tanks, finally. And just put that into this distillery. Like, we're at still like 500 oil sand. We're fine for now. Use mining, it showed up. Jeez. Ender Creeper moment. Let's go move our tantalum miner to the other ore patch. Because I, again, think it's not... But just hit me. Oh, I just ran out of my extra hearts, that's all. Yeah, we got a lot of health, by the way. We got, like, a ridiculous amount of health, thanks to the extra little bit of food from that roguelike dungeon run. Plus, I got a couple extra pieces of food because I got a couple new fruit tree types by exploring. I still need to make a pecan-crusted salmon. One sec, redstone? Yeah, that's probably gonna... So, yeah, you see this thing stopped running. Yeah, it's retracting the mining pipe. And we're only at 60 tantalite. Well, yoink. I'm gonna lose a tiny bit of fuel, but that's fine. Cool. And then wrench. Yeah, I definitely broke into the Hicking roguelike dungeon. Anyways, onwards we go. We're a little slower, thanks to, you know, being affected by slowness, but it's not that bad. Ow, I just hit my arm on my table. Ow. So it's... There. What is modern GT? Oh, yeah. Because you said there's like one in the deep slate layer and one in regular layer. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. I will say, just get to an MV miner and then it fixes itself, apparently. The veins have more interesting shapes than Big Square? Gotcha. But Big Square is a classic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, dude. There's fucking node down there. There's a node down there. I don't really care about that node, but like, there is a node down there. We could go say hi to it. I will just use crackstone bricks. Okay, quick and easy setup. Click. Click. Chest. You take the diesel. You take the mining pipes and auto output. I will take the few of these random items to hopefully give this thing a bit more space. And I need to chunk load this. And I need to go, like, unchunk load some of the other areas before I forget, but I'll do that later. There we go. And we just let that cook. It might be next time for EnderIO, unfortunately. Oh well, it be what it be. Because it's been, like, almost 3 hours, and we haven't even finished the Tantalite yet. Alas. I might do. I would say, do I need more chests? The answer is no. I have so many chests. They're just all in this one room. Okay. Well, while that's happening, why aren't we making more polyethylene? What happened? Oh, it's full. I guess I could free up some cells by throwing these molten tin cells into our circuit assembler. Let me eat this snail. This is still going away on that compressed aluminum, which I think makes fair. It makes sense. The compressed aluminum's kind of slow. Why aren't you firing? You're out of... Oh, that's out of cells. Right, because we didn't, like, properly automate the cells. We're just having them... The systems are not automating. We'll want automatic polyethylene eventually, but again, EnderIO conduits. Unless you want to see, like, this, but on an industrial scale, we need EnderIO conduits. These get ran through on 12. Why am I making red alloys? Oh, 1x red alloy wires. Slorp. Right. Because these are for LV circuits. I will take all this polyethylene. Oh, right, because the fluid cells don't take up very much of the polyethylene, because it's taking polyethylene. It's a molten thing. That's why once you get 41 of them. Anyways, we did it, chat. Yay, molten polyethylene. Give me the empty cells. Yippee. Okay, now what do we do with that? I can make carbon mesh. I needed carbon mesh for something. I can't remember what. We needed it for something, though. I genuinely can't remember what it was for, but it was for something. Oh, once we make sheets... we can do that. I can make polyethylene sheets. Where did my ball mold go? There it is. We have to empty this out of rubber, and we'll just make a bunch of rubber sheets. It's called a plate mold. Where's my plate mold? We can T-search a mold. That chest. Jeez, it's already night. It feels like it's night way too often. Like, it's way too often for... Can I, like, delete the moon? Is that an option in this mod pack? Can I, like, make a big gun and shoot the moon so it's daytime forever? I'd like that. Surely that must be an option at some point for me to be able to delete the moon from the orbit. Well, I mean, while we're waiting on processing, I guess now's like okay time as any to check on bees. You are still not entropic. You are still not attuned. You are hacking full of so many combs. You're a solar but you're not a purebred yet. So we'll keep breeding you with purebreds till you flip to pure. You're a pure solemn. You were removed because you became a spirit. You're still windy. You need to be anything that's not windy. This has been the bee checkup of the hour. Because, like, I really do. I could, like, try to downstep the Spirit Princess back into Attuned. Or Lair, I should say. But I really don't want to. I want to keep it as a spirit. So we can just... She's our hacking sugar. Anyways, does this eat all the rubber? Yes. So now we need polyethylene sheets. How about a stack should work? Oh wait, do the hacking molten cells not... Is it because I have perma fire resist why the molten cells don't hurt me anymore? If so, that's really cool. And if not, I don't know why they're not hurting me. That'd actually be a really cool interaction because I have fire resist now, if that's why these molten cells don't hurt me. I'm confused why I'm not taking burn ticks when I'm holding them. That sounds like the kind of interaction some dev would make at some point. So, you got human meat, your Fox, let's go. I actually don't have human meat. I have not eaten human meat yet. It wants me making a... Do I need an advanced fluid solidifier? Is the LV one not good enough, game? We got from death? Yeah, I haven't died. Iron-free chlorine. Oh wait, we can do it. We have access to super tanks. We can make super tanks. That's all we ever wanted. We could make super tanks, gamers. We just need pulsating iron plates. Oh yeah, heck yeah, we're super tanking everything we've ever owned. Anyways, time to pivot immediately to super tanks. I don't turn all my pulsating iron into begging plates. But yeah, we want super tanks. So we need steel in bulk. Okay, we can do bulk steel. I can do bulk steel. Because yeah, it's bulk steel plus the large plastic fluid pipes. I see. Which I could make via extruding polyethylene ingots. But yeah, super tanks are so good because they hold infinite fluid. They don't hold infinite fluids. They hold so much fluid we should never have to worry about it ever again. Although it might be a next time thing. I want to get to at least one super tank. Why would you ever do this? Why would you ever make one of these by hand? And not extrude. It's an LV extrusion recipe. It's literally LV to hacking extrude these. So you need to be a large pipe. Tiny pipe, huge pipe, large pipe. I need my Gostron ingot mold. Which I hope I have. I don't know if I ever actually made an ingot mold. I think I just made the ones I needed, which ingot was not on the list. Okay, let me go make an ingot mold real quick. Because I don't think ingot molds made the cut. The heck was my picking cursor on when I was flying over here? I don't know. Do I still have steel in here? I do. Yeah, let's go make an ingot mold. Okay, so it's this, and then hammer file. I don't have a hammer. over here. We gotta go to the other place. That is fine. We'll make it work. So, where's my hammer? Where is my hammer? It's in my backpack. Okay, casting from ingot. That gets us quick scan. Oh yeah, polyethylene sheets get a quick scan. And then this gets Tinker Smelter Read. Shut the Tinker Smelter actually still having a small use case, which is making molds. Steel. I'm gonna let that cast. I like how we have like so many different pipes just being sent to this building now. It really makes it look a lot better than just the begging cobble box. The more pipes we add into this, the better it looks. Not the inside. The inside still looks like a mess, but you know. So now we can make polyethylene ingots. Yeah, it's not giving me damage ticks, I'm assuming because we have fire resistance forever. Which I need sugar for. I need more sugar. Sweet done. I wonder if I can make like a vanilla farm design of the Swede. Probably not. Mostly because I'm not smart enough now to make a vanilla auto farm. You know? Yum yum. It's a good thing we actually decided to contain the Swede and not let it run free forever, because that would have covered the entire world in Swede. Okay, and then sugar is in the mining backpack. Oxygen. This thing's still happily taking away at that. I'm going to tell you to work on 11 now. Jesus, so yeah, 75 seconds per ingot. Really slow. 48 aluminum per hour. That makes ethylene. This can be drained completely. One build craft tank down, wants to go. We'll have to figure out a way to pump out iron sulfide of this, but this was originally meant to be a temporary setup, but it's quite quickly becoming a permanent setup. As most temporary setups go, it's always a temporary setup till you never get rid of it. It's like every temporary grind setup is actually a permanent setup you're just coping really hard on. That's how it works. Anyways, take all these polyethylene bars. Those get turned into large fluid pipes via the extruder. I will go claim my quest. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang. Actually, I'll take chocolate frames. That's not bad. I would prefer an Oblivion frame, but I don't think I can get that from MV loot packs. I will set these up in the bees. I guess what else we could go. I'm gonna have like hacking one random stream where I start making modular turrets. Don't worry about that stream. This is a complete side quest and cover my base and turrets. Please become attuned. Jeez, all of our hacking chests are too full of bees now. I've got too many bees. We'll have to sacrifice a lot of the begonias just to free up space. Just like a whole like truckload of bees directly into the begonia. Okay, that made the steel. You can go back to eating the aluminum, I guess. These get plated. I'll take my plastic pipes. How is plastic? It's pretty mid compared to dark steel, okay. So we'll start with 1, and then we'll make, like, 8. So casing is pretty simple. That's just the plastic pipe plus steel plates. Okay, so that's the casing. And then super tank. It needs a lot of MV circuits. Cowboy Coco move? Nice, nice. That needs a lot of MV circuits. Maybe we chill on the super tanks. No, we're not chilling on the super tanks. We'll just make more MV circuits. Why would I ever chill on the super tanks? We'll just make more circuits. We have polyethylene. We can make better circuit boards. What is this? That's my first fire. Dump it in the backpack, please. I need that. Right? Like... circuit. Where's MV tier? Where? Good electronic circuit. Yeah, so... the circuit assembler... yeah, it needs diodes, electronic circuits, good circuit boards, and that. Diodes are annoying because they need gallium arsenide. And we don't have a great way to get the crystals. But... mostly because arsenic dust is a pain. Thank you, Thaumcraft Warp, for giving me a heart attack. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jeez. Anyways, what was I doing? Right. How do I get arsenic again? How do we get arsenic? It's probably a byproduct of something. Railgar. Realgar. It's Realgar. Please tell me. I mean, there's gotta be a better source of arsenic. Oh, hecking, we can electrolyze cobalt. We could, never mind, it's hecking cobaltite. It's cobaltite, we're fine. Well, trying to make a hecking buttload of, gallium arsenic crystals. So we can make 1 trillion diodes. What do you electrolyze on? On blank? Oh yeah, there it goes. See, look, free arsenic. Cause, yeah, we don't want a lot of super tanks. We want a lot of MV circuits. But for now, we will humble ourselves with a single one. Cause it's, that's gonna be my off-stream goal, is probably just make enough super tanks. What will our first super tank store? Hmm. We could use it to store infinite diesel. We could use it to store our hacking light oil. I like that plan. I mean, so, yeah, that'll be an Austrian thing where I replace all tanks in the base with super tanks. Don't worry about it. It is worth it, trust. Don't worry about the resource cost of replacing every tank with a super tank when a lot of them are just basic input outputs. It is just trust me, okay? Trust the process. Just trust the process. As long as you trust the process, everything will work out. There we go. So that can be your light oil super tank. So yeah, this can hold up to 4 million buckets. Or not 4 million, 4 million liters. So like 400,000 buckets? 40,000 buckets? Something like that. Super tanks will give you heavy debuffs. Oh, if you're carrying them. Fluid auto output, please. They have an in and out. Like, literally, we are just going to replace every tank in our setup with a super tank. Is that overkill? Absolutely. Do I care? No. We're not replacing every tank in our setup. All these guys who are just input outputs from intermediate products are not getting super tanked, because, like, that's a waste. Wow, basic circuit boards. But yeah, let's make some more. Wait, hacking, these guys are LV circuits. My bad, they're not MV circuits at all. They're just LV. Oh, those are free then if it's just LV circuits. I thought they were expensive. Jeez, those are free. Well then. In light of those being free to purchase. Oh, I misplaced my like plastic pipes. Yeah, back to making 16 trillion steel, I guess. For all the super tanks. Huh. Bunch of iron. I don't think of any other iron. Nope, this can be turned into iron. What do we want to super tank? We'll want to super tank chlorine. We'll want to super tank, we could super tank steam. That's probably a bad idea. I don't need that much steam buffered. I could super tank polyethylene. Funny, funny. No, we should super tank though oxygen. We should be super tanking oxygen. We could super tank diesel, but we probably don't need to. Remember we're supposed to do EnderIO? Me neither. Sodium pentasulfate. We should super tank sulfuric acid. We should set up sulfuric acid. What do we do for sulfuric acid again? We just... it's just like, we make the diluted acid out of sulfide and water. That's pretty free. I just need more steel. That'll be next time, I think. Next time we'll set up sulfuric acid and maybe EnderIO. Surely next time we'll do EnderIO. Surely. I mean, let's go check out the Tantalite. That's the other way. Before we set up too much automation and super tank everything, surely we'll get a bit of EnderIO round robin style automation to fix our problems, right? Surely I won't get distracted and just set up the automation anyways. How's the miner doing? It stopped? I didn't set the item auto outport. Hacking wasn't running the entire time. Well, cool, back to base. The entire time it was not running. Hacking all that stalling and doing other tasks was to give it time to run, and I forgot to turn it on. Use powerful GT covers? That's fair. No, we're gonna EnderIO our logistics. I mean, we could do the sulfuric acid today, honestly. Like, it's not that hard. We just need a thirsty tank. Any other Avarice Pearl? That's actually pretty easy. Avarice Pearls are cheap as heck. Oh, I'm out of Eye of Ender. No, I'm not. Cool, spawn a clear pound. Thank you, Vom. Apis pearls are like 3, right? It's just like lucrum. Yeah, 5 lucrum. Do I have anything nearby that's lucrum? Gold coins are lucrum. And there's an Avarice Pearl. So it's Arcane Stone, a Water Shard, and some glass. Glass is in the other base. Okay, so glass is somewhere. Just need 3 of it. These wires go into our circuit assembler. We still need some more circuit boards, but we can make circuit boards. I think even better with polyethylene, but I could be wrong. Okay, there's our thirsty tank. I'm gonna need a couple pumps. We're just gonna use LV pumps because I'm lazy and they're cheaper, but we'll still need a couple pumps. Slorp, slorp. Right, I need steel. Right, I need raw iron dust. Right. So this gets macerated. Not those. I like how it's like you can make an HV tank. Why would you ever make an HV tank? I don't understand when you have access to super tank. Vinyl chloride. I don't think we need vinyl chloride. Pecking what? Acetic? It's for cetane boosted diesel. Oh, okay. So we will have to do this at some point. But that'll be when we set up cetane boosted diesel. We're not going to bother doing it early. Yeah, we're not doing it early. Badoo, badoo. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rayman. Thank you so much. Like, we could, like, be done MV soon. Like, we literally could just rush HV, but we're not going to. Like, we could just start working for stainless steel. We just need magnesium, which is, I'm assuming is probably sourced from tantalite. Or, like, similar. Considering the fucking vein it's in is called, you know, a magnesium vein. I'm gonna make the assumption that these can be processed into tantalite, into magnesium. We will have to byproduct them. So we can make stainless steel. But we'll probably need Canifol for stainless steel, be my guess. So we need the advanced chem bath. And a lot of this will just take a lot of materials. I guess I'll just heads up to everyone here. I might not be streaming much over the weekend because it's a Canadian Thanksgiving. So, oh, this has stopped. So I'll probably be a bit busy with family this weekend. I mean, we'll probably still stream, but probably shorter if I do. So I might be gone for a couple days. Raw iron. So I might have a few days of just grind processing on my own. Which would be nice. Honestly, a few days just to process all this into just components to then push for HV would be nice. But also, you know, EnderIO exists. 11. I wish I had, like, an automated source of oxygen that wasn't complete trash. Looking at you, electrolyzers. Oh, well, why did you stop running? You're out of ethylene. Why are we out of ethylene? We don't have whatever this is. Oh, because you're full on carbon dust. I guess if I wanted to automate this, this would need a conveyor to just draw the carbon dust. I mean, we might as well do that. I can... Boop. Let me go eat a let me just eat a drawer. So it gives you a lot of passive oxygen. Gotcha. You're right, we never actually hacking set up our sodium like line for silicon. I forgot about that. I don't think this is inputting correctly. I need to remember we have to do that too. We have to set up a loop so we can actually, you know, process our silicon. Okay, it does work. You know, beyond manual processing, which is slow and bad. Why did you stop? You have no oxygen. Because, yeah, sugar's nice and all, but I don't think Swede's automatable with, like, crop managers. Even if it is, it produces, like, multiple byproducts they have to manage. Like Swede seeds. And like the situation of electrolyzers will improve once I actually automate the sulfuric acid, because then we'll have a constant use of the hydrogen. Actually, no, it won't, because I need to super tank the sulfide at some point, or I don't know. We need to super tank everything. That's what I keep coming back to, is everything should be super tanked, unless it just needs input output. Like, if it's there just to cycle a cell for input output, it doesn't need to be super tanked, but otherwise I feel like we should super tank every fluid. But maybe that's way too expensive, but we'll find out. But solar grade silicon, I'm doing this route, but if I were to go, say, through this, would it be oxygen? Because I'm going this route, which just ends up with a bunch of salt to recycle the chlorine. But if I were to make... This would need hydrochloric acid. Okay, that's just hydrogen chlorine. And then it makes... That just goes back into hydrochloric. Is there like a line that's not in the quest book that I'm missing? Probably. But it feels like both of these are just closed loops. I mean, not fully closed loops, but like they just recycle their own materials back forever. You put in the raw silicon, it gets you solar grade. But I'm probably just missing something obvious. But I don't see it. This election's the previous step. Oh, okay. Yeah, getting it from... It depends, I guess, what method. Yeah, if you're electrolyzing certain ores for it, that's... Okay, gotcha. I guess if you're going obsidian, right? For it, you get a ton of oxygen. Or if you're going asbestos. The thing is, I was going sodalite for it, which produces chlorine. But I guess I could swap to a different source. Like, we could swap to, like, asbestos or soapstone. Or even biotite. Honestly, we should probably electrolyze our biotite. Because we have a lot of biotite. Silicon dioxide magnesium. Because your raw silicon as a byproduct? Gotcha. I don't think it gives you oxygen as a byproduct, though, right? Because it's magnesium, silicon dioxide to raw silicon and magnesia. Well, I guess you reprocess the magnesia. That's what you do, right? Because then you can take the magnesia, electrolyze it back into magnesium. I see. I understand. Yeah, it takes an input of silicon dioxide and outputs... I understand. I'll put that on the list. Honestly, that deserves to be on the list. Not refining. Because that actually looks really useful. Silicon loop. What else out of all of these? That would also, yeah, fulfill that. I can check off start EnderIO, yes. But that will be a next time thing because I don't have the brain power anymore tonight to set up any more machine loops beyond, like, just setting up a quick and dirty a sulfuric acid setup. My brain's just cooked at this point because it's been like 3.5 hours of Gregory. I don't even know where my fluid cells got to. There they are. What do you electrolyze on biotite? But like, I like to like. There's like a lot of sources we could go for. Anyways, you electrolyze on nothing. Then why are you not? Why are you not running? Oh, because it's full of water. Duh. I guess like it's fluorine, which I don't know if fluorine's useful for anything. I mean, it will be, but I don't think it's useful yet. I don't think I have a use for fluorine yet. Why have you stopped running? No oxygen, right. This looks as alumina, which I guess is very useful. For more aluminum, if I can find my cryolite. I guess the problem with biotite's like nearly a stack just to run it once. And their only source of biotite is just centrifuging stone dust, so not sustainable long term, but it does get us our first bit of fluorine. When did I get mana powder? I guess some of the sugar must have fallen into our mana pool, so I don't know how else I've gotten mana powder. Let's put on some dioxide for some reason. Use our credit pipe. So yeah, that goes into that. Then we can build the sodium loop, and then the sodium loop gets us our solar grade. So instead of it being silicon to solar grade, we can literally turn into get silicon dioxide to solar grade. And silicon dioxide we can get from sand, right? In sand, we get from processing our power. So we can literally turn it from our power generator, make silicon grade solar dioxide as a byproduct. That's neat. I mean, yeah, like that sounds like a fun idea for next time, as we can set up the full system so our power generator just outputs solar grades. But that's next time, because that takes a lot more machines than I can currently make, because we burnt through all of our aluminum. And a lot of our steel. A rock breaker? That would also work, I guess, but... That would also work. But I don't have room for all that, really. And also, I do want to get to HV. Honestly, I feel like HV's not that far away. I mean, it's pretty far away, probably, but, like, I can pretend it's not that far away. I know, MV just doesn't feel as long as LV felt. Like, it feels like we're already a good way the way through. Which it didn't feel like LV took a while, felt like it took a while. No, wait, MV superconductors, what the heck? Pentacadmium magnesium hex oxide. The what now? Make the what now? Bruh. Okay, it's just called superconductor base. Instead of pass a lot of envy stuff. Yeah, it's like I feel like I could rush it, but I also feel like there'll be consequences to not properly setting up all my envy stuff first. Like it's like I don't need to hacking properly set up. Like oxygen, I could just get away with hand feeding things sugar, but that will come back to bite me, I know. But, you know, I could. Let me make some more super tanks. I'm gonna need more MV pumps for that. We can make one more super tank for chlorine, but doing benzene for power? No, we're using diesel, so we're gonna swap to a cetane boosted diesel and HV. We're not planning on benzening. No, I'm planning on going oil route. Like I could pivot to benzene, but it's a lot of work, and it's not what this run is. It's more the thing. This run is not benzene. I love my glowing trail. Break the grass so I can actually sleep. There we go. I mean, the only reason I actually really care about rushing HV is, well, I guess for two reasons. One is distillation tower, because if I'm going like heavy into oil with cetane boosted, I want all the oil fractions. And two is a better, more farmcraft stuff, like infusion. Infusion would be really nice. Anyways, that's my tantalite doing. Let's go a stack of tantalite. I held a stack of tantalite game. Where's my quest rock? Oh, I didn't hold taking this. Up to Benzie some further renewable. That's fair. I'm planning on just making the big multi-block pump and just pumping oil forever. That's my plan. Make machine chassis out of steel casings and capacitors or manganese. And polyethylene. Hey, it needs polyethylene. Good thing we did that while we were waiting. So what's my best way to get to manganese? Which of these processes the best into it? You get a manganese byproduct on centrifuge. Tantalite gets it on wash. I think, like, if I wash... Or if I centrifuge the impure... Oh, what are the other ores in this? Grossular and pyrolusite. Tungsten. Pyrolusite. Pyrolusite gives it on wash. And on centrifuging impure. Or if I go for a chem bath route, it gives a lot more of it, but I'd have to get sodium persulfate, which I'd have to get sodium bisulfate, which I'd have to hecking put salt with sulfuric acid. That sounds really annoying. Boy. All of these seem really annoying to get. Manganese. Where's manganese ore? Oh, it's on Europa. Nothing can be easy. Uh-huh. I can't actually get tantalum ingots. So, processing tantalites out. How about this? Can I process you? Use just hecking, if I nitric acid you, spin into a lot of things. Oh, this gets, hecking, we'll just process this down to dust and then electrolyze it for, manganese. Wait, that's not, yeah, that's not manganese, that is manganese. We'll just use the hecking spessarite and then just blast it with electricity, because it gives us alumina, silicon dioxide, and manganese. That's actually really good. We want all of those. That's nice. But no, that's too many. That's way too many steps to actually start doing EnderIO tonight. But at least we start the first step of it, which is find. Oops, hiccup. Find tantalite. And the reward for doing all this is it gives us celery soup. And also 128 tantalum bolts, if you want them. I don't know if I want 128 tantalum bolts. That seems like a lot of tantalum bolts. Or I could go gambling. Should I get the 128 tantalum bolts, or should I go gambling? I really don't know. Anyways, we also want advanced combat for Canifall. Which, advanced combat. It's missing an electric conveyor. And also one of these things. Hello? There. There we go, there's an advanced chem bath. You can just go in the line for now. Yay, a quest! We did a quest. Progress. Gambling. Screwdriver, sure. Now we need coolant, which is distilled water. Which is... How do I make distilled water? I have to handcraft... I have to throw oxygen and hydrogen together in a chem reactor to distill our water. Or I could just run the water through a distillery. We can make a distillery. That doesn't sound that bad. I have no pumps. I have no bronze fluid pipes. I have no bronze. I have no copper. I can get copper. We should have... Yeah, we'll just throw this. Byproducts are for people who are rich or have time for byproducts. I'm neither of those yet. What is... My hicking eyes, hicking tooltip jump scare. We need tin as well. Okay, thanks for fun tinning. It's my inventory. Inventory's a mess. Okay, we need to set up the ore plant too. We need everything. Like, we've made progress, but it feels like the progress has just mean there's even more things we have to do now. But we got polyethylene, but that's like caused us to have worse analysis paralysis in regards to our situation. That needs more oxygen, but hecking more biotite. We've almost eaten all the biotite, and let me tell you, this is from I centrifuged a lot of stone. I mean, we still have biotite in chests, actually. Oh, I guess this needs a light oil input, too. But... Speaking of oil, that's a lot of oil. Yep. We'd have to, like, pump it over. But that would just make a worse spaghetti mess, so I'm okay to not do that yet. I don't need fully automated polyethylene yet. We're okay. Okay, oxygen in the EVF. I don't know where these empty cells go. They can just go into the hacking diesel. I mean, I think I have a few more pumps I can steal off of a couple of... I think one of these machines has a pump. Nope, I stole it. These machines don't have pumps anymore. Add some EVF residues, hell. Yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear what I have to look forward to in HV. I am very happy to hear that. Anyways, right, distillery needs a pump. Pump needs bronze fluid pipes. Ability to extract. Thank you, Fallcraft Warp. You're my gosh darn favorite mechanic. What Fallcraft like magic? I do like magic, but we can't really do much with magic until I can unwarp myself or get to HV for stainless steel. I guess I could go mine hacking soapstone and make magic soap if I want to spend years grinding enough ender pearls for that process to be worth it. Let me tell you, the mob grinder is not very fast at making ender pearls. How is the mob grinder doing tonight? Yes, it appears to be no ender pearls. And we can make a much better mob grinder with modern technology as well, but you know. This is just fun, a really jank vanilla mob grinder. But even so, like, Endermen are really annoying to make a mob grinder for because they kind of like to teleport. Motherfucker quits, hate them on. I like Thaumcraft. I hate Thaumcraft research. That's my opinion. Like, I really like what it can do. I hate having to research everything. But I did research most of it. Except there's some warping research I haven't touched yet, obviously. Because I don't want to wither in my base. And we're, like, at the point where I'm like, I want hacking tile blocks. I want soap. But hacking, it needs alienness. And alienness is really hard to source. For duping, said now you're good. I went for all the duping researches. Because you see, our source of alienness is hacking ender pearls. or I guess the hacking copy of Observations of an Immortal. Our obsidian totems, which we're not doing. First few tanks need Avarice Pearls to make. I don't know why a hacking Black Banner is more fun alienness, but okay. Like, literally out of all of the sources of alienness, the only thing that actually is viable is Ender Pearls. Or hacking, yeah, the marshmallow. Yeah, let me just get a marshmallow. Sure. How do I have marshmallow? I must have scanned one in, like, a chest. But yeah, because the bulk Ender Pearl production, I think the only viable method of that right now is to find a regenerating Enderman, slap a name tag on him, throw in a smeltery, which I'm not doing. Because that sounds horrible. Let's make more aluminum at least. But no, Funkcraft, I mean, Funkcraft's the reason I have Flight and MV. So, you know, it took a bit, but we got Flight and MV. You buy your Ender Pearls for conduits. What do you mean buy your Ender Pearls for conduits? I don't understand. Oh, if you're HV, oh, sorry, if you're HV, you can buy them. But, I'm not HV. You see, so... Wait, heck, I can buy soap? I need temp soap, warp soap remover, which is in advanced thaumaturgy, or depth thaumaturgy. So yeah. I mean, I guess the other thing is, if we can just get to infusion, I can make a silverwood pipe, and we could smoke away most of our permanent warp. Not permanent warp, most of our regular warp. But yeah, I need arcane stone blocks. But the problem is, infusion is hard locked behind HV now. Because I need Eyes of Ender for the... I need an Eye of Ender for the Runic Matrix, which I need an HV chem reactor for. Or I could... Yeah, because, this guy, don't know where he spawns, but I'm assuming it's not the overworld. Or I could kill Space Enderman. Or hacking whatever this is. Because they removed the villager trade. So there's literally no way for me to get an Eye of Ender until we hit HV. What is that? What is what? The Space Enderman? He can drop the Space Enderman soul. It's a Galacticraft. Or you mean whatever this thing is? Civiv the Ender Eye from a hardcore Ender expansion? I don't know what this is. How does he use No, that's what the spawner would use per tick. That's like if you have them in like a spawner. He doesn't use EU per tick. That's like a powered spawner would cost. It'd be very funny if he just ate your power on the moon, but no. Anyways, I'm making a pump or something. It needs... Do power spawns exist? Yeah, they're not very... I think there's better options than powered spawners for mob spawning. So that's why I don't think anyone really uses them. I think this needed like a screwdriver. Okay, Okay, and then I forget why I need distilled water, but I remember I need distilled water for some reason. For the mod farm for still that stuff, hope it's good. Go for it. I mean, what are you using for your mob farm for Infernals, out of curiosity? Because there's a few different options you can use. I think blazes are like the default, but there's other options. Okay, why do I need distilled water again? Blazes? Gotcha. What was I doing with this? Is it coolant? It was coolant. So let me slap the pump onto you. Actually, I can auto import. No, I can't. Right? Yeah, it's allowed there, but so slap a pump. So this thing doesn't output electricity on the sides, so it should be fine if I put it here. It shouldn't blow up, right? Oh, that's the wrong side. Okay. Let me get the back. Pump. I mean, like, if I wanted to, I could also just gotta go kill 9 withers. Sorry, that's been distracting. You could also use bees, I think, right? Bees do everything. Anyways, this needs to be on import. Let's go. Now we distill water. You know how bees work? I have a vague understanding how bees work. Speaking of, I need to check on my bees. How are my bees doing? Are you a purebred yet? Let's go with purebred. Let's go. Bee loot bag. Hey, the shoes. I feel wide awake. I can't sleep. Foamcraft is blocking my ability to sleep right now. Thank you, Foamcraft. Thank you so much. Time to go sit in our base and hope a firewall doesn't kill it. Thank you, Foamcraft. Thank you. Let's go sit in here, because I don't like a hacking random inferno to throw a fireball perfectly through the door and have it hit our EBF. So we got the Solemn Beast done. I still need Chaotic Bees. I still need to wear bees. Basically, though, you do all of this, and you eventually get bees that produce useful resources, like titanium. Or aluminum. After, like, a huge bunch of stuff. Like, I could get manganese bees. But that requires titanium bees. So I need a block of titanium. But right now I'm working on getting all the magic bees. Because then I can just get shards for free. Can I sleep yet, Thumbcraft? Nope, cool. I don't want to listen to this one. Listen to this one instead. No, that's Ward. I don't want Ward. So you know where to put this, is there? Chests full. There we go. Oh, there we go, finally. Well, things probably spawned, so we have it ready in case of an infernal spawn that does something annoying. Monsters, hello? I mean, I felt that scared of mobs, I'm more scared about them blowing up a machine accidentally. It's like, we cleared a roguelike dungeon. I know mobs are not a threat to me anymore. Hello there, baby Enderman. I want your pearls. Thank you, he didn't drop any. Anyways, back to whatever we were doing before. Something... We need distilled water for something. Alright, coolant. How do I make coolant? What do I make this in? An MV mixer? I don't have an MV mixer yet. Mixer. Of the MV variety. Machine hull, some glass, a motor. That's not bad. I just need a bronze rotor. Which I might have sitting around somewhere. I do. Cool, MV mixer. Surprised there's no quest for that. I'd even check. This is some... Surprised there's no quest for an MV mixer. Oh wait, there is. I already have one? Oh right, because I made an MV mixer, but it's like being used for fuel. Right. Right, because it's like, it's what I'm using for diesel. Click. So... these gotta get put back. So, to make coolant, we run you with distilled water and lapis on 4. I might need more lapis, actually. Lapis. I got 7 lapis dust. Because I think a lot of our lapis went for fortune. Unsurprisingly. But now that we're never mining by hand again, we don't need as much for fortune. I think I'm going to want more coolant than what the game says I should make at the start. Oops. Hopefully I didn't fucking break OBS. Okay, we're fine. I accidentally hit full screen, so sorry if it bugs out the stream for a second. I don't know, what am I checking out bees for? Please become entropic. Oh, air. You're not breeding. You are not tuned yet. Please become attuned. Please stop being supernatural, I beg. I will say, I do like bees a lot more than IC2 crops. One of my earlier runs that stopped at like the start of LV, which was my first before this point, was crop. I do like crops, let me tell you. Excuse me, gross, icky, I hated it. I refuse to deal with IC2 crops now. Out of principle. How's our distilled water doing? That's really slow. That's so slow making distilled water. I mean, it'd probably be faster if we made the water ourselves out of oxygen and hydrogen to ensure purity, but oh well. Because benzene not doing past that, that's fair. That's also part of the reason I'm not doing benzene is I refuse to touch IC2 crops anywhere than I have to. Like, we did this, but this was because I was really bored and needed to kill time while I was waiting on steel in Steam H. Not because I thought they'd produce anything useful. We got stick read, but like, I don't really need stick read with slime trees. Jeez, I haven't needed refined glue for a while now I think of it. Anyways. Let me go claim my quest. Let me get my 2 loot bags. I'm sure we don't need 120. Actually, what are tantalum bolts for? Before I do that, tantalum bolt. What are you for? Double layered capacitors with molten energetic alloy. Is that important? Also, I guess they make screws for tantalum, but it doesn't look like tantalum screws do anything. Do I care about double layered capacitors? Probably not till H of E, right? Like, the only thing I care about for all of this from EnderIO is I just care about conduits. I just care about conduits and better conduits. The filters. Like, most of this stuff doesn't matter, except in... yeah, I don't need reinforced chamber. That's, like, all I care about, I think. I don't care about making RF power. I'll just run it off Greg power. Like, you know... Uh... Right? Maybe for get a wrench. Yeah, like literally it's just there. Like an AE2 interface? Dang, that's neat. I don't know much about EnderIO. All I know is it has conduits and I want the conduits so I can filter them. Anyways, I'll take loot bags for this. It's free soup. Gambling. Bing bing. Oh boy, more reinforced metal from Steve's carts too. I'll take the 8 large fluid cells, so that's kind of neat. Oh, it's so slow. I should have just made a chem reactor and just made it out of oxygen and hydrogen. It's annoying to set up. Yeah, I probably won't set it up. Honestly, I just want item conduits. Okay, so machine chassis need basic capacitors, which is polyethylene manganese. Right, bagging manganese. Right, the whole thing we're doing is I need to bagging or process the ores. So this will get ore washed. Right after we'll process our ores. Sorry, I get a wee bit distracted sometimes. Hello? Can you not be poking out of the mob farm like that? Thanks. I love vanilla mob farm technology. How much is that? It's a little bit. Here, let me give you a good estimate. Where's my Akashic Tome? We have about 45 bonus hearts from eating food. Plus, we have an extra bonus heart from... we have a heart container. So we're at 46 bonus hearts. Plus we have, you know, a runic shielding ring on as well, but... See, we're at 46 hearts. Sorry, 46 bonus hearts, which means we're at like 56 hearts. You didn't see that color? I did. Well, this is from two things. One, new roguelike dungeon loot. 2.8 roguelike dungeon loot has a million different food types. You'll get so much random food from it to get hearts. Two, I grinded the heck out of Pam's Harvest Craft. That's how we have so many hearts. So basically, yeah, I'm not unkillable by any means, but I'm very tanky. And if I have my combat armor on too, it puts me up to over vanilla Minecraft levels of armor. But I'd lose all my mobility if I put on my combat armor. But it was a very good use. Like, when we were doing roguelike dungeons, our issue was not me ever dying. Healing Axe Crutch. I don't have Healing Axe yet. I just eat beef Wellingtons forever. But, like, our issue in roguelike dungeons was not ever dying. It was I couldn't damage guys at some points until we got more damage ups. So it was just staring contests. Like, I don't think we ever went below pink hearts. Let me empty out this machine. But yeah, the only thing I'm missing from, like, Pam's is I just need a few more, like, random tree nuts and, like, coconuts. And I guess there's, like, probably a couple of other random things I'm missing. Like, I think I'm missing, like, a few random fruits as well. Like, I don't have vanilla, I don't have cinnamon. If I had cinnamon or vanilla, we'd go crazy with more Pams. So does this get electrolyzed? I can't remember what how we process this. Okay, we do. We need 20 of it. That's manganese. Which we can make into plates by just smelting the dust. Okay. Oh, I need electrical steel. We should have our EBF work on our electrical steel in the meantime. Where's our electrical steel dust? Oh, excuse me. Where did I put our electrical steel dust? Hello? I appear to have lost our electrical steel dust. Uh-huh. Oops. Bruh. I hate ender creepers. I hate them so much. They just end up go away. They are so annoying. Ugh. That's enough distilled water for the quest to be happy. Then that gets mixed with lapis. For coolant. Because chemical coil upgrade for our furnace is probably a good idea. So that will need manganese foils and aluminum bolts. So aluminum bolts are made in the cutting machine with an aluminum rod. There's a little bit of those are combustion ones. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that would be an issue, because you just need to swap your generators, or I don't think you can turn benzene into a liquid, but I could be wrong, so I don't know much about HV, because I've never played HV, but you know. I'm going to assume you cannot turn benzene into a liquid. I'm going to look at the ender crab accidentally if I'm not careful. Oh, this needs steel casings? It's said make these all about. Yeah. I'm gonna end up in pipe hell, and HV's gonna be the pipe hell experience for me. Because I'm gonna just only... I'm gonna, like, die trying to make hacking cetane boosted diesel. Anyways, I need steel casings, which are made in the extruder. Go away. Go away. Brother, I am trying to work here. You are not welcome. Evie, I'm pretty sure it's HV, because that's when you get your distillation tower. For a cetane boosted diesel. I mean, go quickly check. Let me check working of oil. Working of oil. Yeah, it's HV. EV is a high octane gasoline. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I don't know what hacking Ivy is, just more high octane gasoline. Our super distillation? I don't have any idea. I have no clue what any of this is. This is literally as far as I've ever made in Greg Tech New Horizons, so anything beyond this I have no idea about. Let's go for these in the cutting machine. We'll probably want to swap this to lubricant at some point instead of running off water, but oh well. This Ender Creeper leave. Can you just, like, teleport out of here, please? Coolant. So I can now cool canifol coils once we, you know, get them. Venting the heat. Oh, we have to hacking cool the coolant? Uh-huh. I guess that is how coolant works. It absorbs heat, then you have to vent it. But we need canifol first anyways. A door factory. A what? To make doors? I think I'm good, yeah. Thank you for the offer, but I don't feel like making a door factory. Jeez, he's so menacing. Anyways, right, hacking capacitors, manganese. This gets electrolyzed. I want to at least get to capacitors today. That sounds like we've been going for, you know, over 4 hours. Jeez. And I haven't eaten supper yet, so I need to really call it soon. But we could probably get to capacitors, right? That's only 3 manganese. Uh-oh. I mean, we were processing more of the ores over this way. And shout out to the hecking duct tape feather wings. I call them the cardboard wings sometimes because they're made of cardboard sheets. But really, the mobility these things have given me has been second to none. But again, the hacking, it only took an hour of being sidetracked, but we did get flight. Couldn't this guy leave my... Is he gone? Is the creeper gone? No, he's un... He brought a he brought a friend. He brought a very evil brother. Leave. There's 2 of them now. I hate this. Brother. I'm going to make you despawn. I'm going to leave so they have to despawn. This is bullying in my own home. The flight potion? Yeah, now you can make like a fulmic harness instead. Like, that's like creative flight. We don't have creative type flight. We just have the hang glider type flight with infinite jumps. Because we got a mantle of the raven for gliding. And then we got a feather tape duct tape wings for infinite jumps. That's how the system works. Which is still very good. Like, it's just, it doesn't help with building. Yeah, we got a mantle of the raven. Mantle of the raven goes Funkcraft. It's very, actually, it's very easy. It's just the witching gadgets. It's literally just witching gadgets. You just need a spinning wheel. And a bit of Fomium. Like, you just make some thread types in your spinning wheel, you make fabric, and then you combine it in the work table. It's... The most Fomcraft you really have to do is making some Fomium ingots in your cauldron. As long as your cauldron's at flux proof, you'll be fine. Just make sure cauldron's flux proof, so you don't tainted your own your house. So I need, for capacitor, I need manganese, which needs the plates, which I can bend from the ingots. What am I doing? It's hacking foils. Foils, like, just bending machine and hacking ingot on 10. How do I know what these are? How do I have a scan of manganese ingots? Huh? How do I know what manganese ingots are? I guess I must have made them for something. That or they were in a chest in the roguelike dungeon, I never grabbed them. Which is also very plausible. I guess other thing is, I'm assuming you've done it for FOM, but like you should at least get thirsty tanks. But I'm assuming you've already done that, because that's like the most basic FOM thing to go for early is to get thirsty tanks. For like infinite free water, very quickly. I mean, if you haven't, good on you, I guess. I guess you could just also GragTech water pump multi-block your water. You done the research, haven't need one? That's fair. They're just very compact water sources, which is why I like them. Unlike, instead of having to make a big multi for water, or having something that needs fuel, they're just very compact water source. But that's just why I like them. Okay, so capacitors are assemblers on one with silver bolts and manganese foil. Oh, and a polyethylene. I guess it's silver bolts, huh? But, like, hating the Thaumcraft research, I completely understand you. I think a lot of people hate the Thaumcraft research. It's just not good. It's like the least fun part of Thaum is having to grind for all the researches. But it's more of a how much do you like the payoff of the research that it comes down to if you like Thaum or not. But I get people not liking Thaumcraft. Like, I completely understand. Because it can be fiddly at times. And warp can be annoying. Jesus, it's so sagging slow. Okay, so you're done on making 1,000,000,000,000 wooden rods. Nice. So these need to get lathed and then cutting machined. Right, I was making bolts for something, right? I forget why we need aluminum bolts, but I think we need them for something. Okay. Can I scan these? No, I cannot scan the 8x wires. Bing. Bing. I will say container scanning has also made Thaum like 40% better. Considering that you can just now scan your chests and don't have to like scan each of them individually in your chests. Container scanning, my beloved. I reckon container scan. Oh, I missed something on my containers. But shout out for them taking this long to get container scanning. Bing. Bing. Cool. Thank you, container scanning. Anyways, capacitors. Yeah, they're made in teching there with... It's 1 for 4 and 4. Why am I making silver bolts? Oh, because I accidentally clicked silver capacitor. We don't need silver bolts. My bad. Oops. He's back. He's back. He's back. Screw off. Screw off. Screw off. I hate you. I need a hacking way to stop them from teleporting into the base. The answer is I can blow up every cave in a 10-mile radius, but like that's the work. Why do I know what capacitors are? Oh, I have 16 of them. Brother, I have 16 capacitors in a chest. I didn't need to do any of this. Good. I love that I just had 16 in a chest and didn't notice. Great. Excellent. Very much a me moment. I think that's how you know it's almost time to call it if I don't understand that I already have 16 of these things in a gosh darn chest. I know what machine chassis are. Why do I know what machine chassis are? Thaumcraft thermometer. When did I know what a machine chassis was? have machine chassis in my base. From probably like a loot bag from hacking like the Steam Age or something. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, never mind. It was probably if it was from hacking loot game dungeon. That requires conduits, which requires. Oh, I need an assembling machine too. Okay, this will probably end it then, because in order to get to conduits, I need a second assembling machine too, and to get that, I need a billion resources. I also been going for 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna call it here. Who can I raid out to? Ooh, Astra's live. We have to go raid Astra. We're contractually obligated to raid Astra. But yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you in the future, gamers. I need to process 16 trillion ores now, and maybe set up an automated system to do that off stream out of LV machines. But yeah, bye for now. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'm gonna go make supper. I haven't done that yet. It's 10 p.m. because I've been playing Greg for 4.5 hours. I lost track of time. Bye bye.